Irene, thank you for the sub or for the biddies as well. It's 1,500 right there. A wild amount of biddies. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I mean, honestly, we're really gonna need to protect this place. So putting people in here is probably a good idea. What's going on with our economy right now? So our economy at the moment, our governor is doing a really good job. It's 815 prosperity plus 6 food. God damn. Okay, so this place is doing pretty good, actually. I definitely don't really care about settlement morale. Definitely focus on militia production for now. And then realistically, we just need to have like some of these upgrades get done. So I'm just going to queue up like everything. There you go. Because like I have this tendency to leave my castle and not come back for long periods of time. Especially since we're going to be like training and stuff. So I need to go grab some more Sturgian recruits. And then once we've grabbed all the Sturgian recruits and whatnot, we'll start beating down looters. So that hopefully we can hold on to that place with our garrison. Coming down the road. Digging in the door. Thinking what we choose. And it's coming down. A fiery invader. Burning it down to the ground. Disintegrators. Alright, so let's refill the old stockade real fast. And then we'll have to beat up some looters. That's just unavoidable. The best we can do is go after, like, the larger groups. That way we bare minimum. Like, effectively, I'm not even going to participate in these combats. I'm just going to, like, tell everybody to go in and, like, kick the shit out of them and level us up. Fiery invader, burning it down to the ground. I guess we don't need music right now. I guess we're, like, fully on into our streamy action. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. A long-ass fucking time ago, in a town called Kickapoo, there lived a humble family, religious through and through. But yeah, there was the black sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was Young JP. A vision he did see of fucking rocking all the time. He wrote a tasty jam, and all the planets did lie. What is this game about? Conquering the world and being a super awesome Viking covered in furries. Tried to pull that one, but it was too late. I tried, but it was too late. Hey, what's up, Many Voices? What's cracking, man? Welcome to the stream, Kaiser Moon. Hello. Welcome on in. I just gave up on the camera. We're just going to leave it in the corner where it is right there. Is what it is. At least you guys kind of have a camera now. We only got 4 level ups from that. Feels bad. We're going to have to find bigger groups. We're going to have to find bigger groups. Got to find one of those tasty, like, 50 stacks. There's no way around it. There's just no way to resolve it properly. What did I need? Did we die or something? Why do I feel like we have so few horses? I feel like we really don't have that many horses. God damn it, dude. I wish what they need to do is they need to make it so that when the lords come here and recruit, it doesn't actually remove the little guys from the recruitment pool. So, like, only the player recruits from towns. When these guys come in here, they, like, simulated recruit from the town, but they don't actually take all the soldiers. Part of the reason that recruitment takes so goddamn long in Bannerlord is because every 8 to 9 seconds, some lord comes through and buys out all the recruits. And it's just like, but I'm the player, though. See what I mean? Like, I'm the player. I should get all the recruits. Like, they should get, like, simulated recruits or something like that. Because I gotta ride all the way across the known world just to fill up my army here. Just a little too much running around right now. When I should be farming looters like God intended. I never played Dragon Age Inquisition. I bought it and it's still in the plastic wrap on my shelf. I never really thought that Dragon Age was that good. I always kind of felt like Dragon Age was a little overrated. So, like, I bought it with the plans of playing it, but then never did. Does anybody need a new hat? You've got a shiny hat. You've got a weird-looking dick hat. You've got a super cool-looking hat. My hat is, like, the coolest hat in the realm, as it should be, because I am the ruler. See, with Dragon Age Origins, I always got bored in the deep tunnels area, wherever that fucking part is. Like, you know how you have to go to the dwarves and, like, the elves and, like, convince everybody to join you because it's a fantasy game, and every fantasy game has, like, that time where you gotta go out and be like, hey, let's all come together to fight the big bad guys coming out of Mordor, or whatever the fuck the thing is that's invading our lands. Like, I got to that part, and I did, like, the elves, and I did, like, the humans, and then when I got to the dwarf part where you gotta, like, run around underground, I was like, fuck this part of the game, and I just stopped playing. Like, that dwarvish part of the game was one of the worst design sections I've ever seen in an RPG. Like, Focus Home Interactive RPGs included. That's right, I included Focus Home Interactive RPGs. Even Focus Home Interactive could not make a section of RPG that bad. That's right. I said it. That's right. I fucking said it.
Kill them all!
No, don't help. You guys soak up all the XP. Cavalry, come back over here. I need let the little guys have their glory today, okay? Let the little guys have this. All right? They need this. That's true. I'm so bored with the intro to Skyrim. Like, I am super bored with the introductory section to Skyrim. Like, if I could jump into Skyrim after you get the Thum, I'd be fine with starting over. But, like, having to play the entire intro section of that game again, oof, it's brutal. It's brutal. I didn't say Focus Home Interactive games were bad. I said they have poorly designed sections. Like, Focus Home Interactive is, like, known for making janky-ass RPGs that for some reason still manage to be fun, even though they're super janky. Like Vampire. I love Vampire, but that game was janky as fuck. But it was still enjoyable, but it was still janky as fuck. That's the weird thing about Focus Home Interactive, is they make really janky games that somehow manage to still be fun. I don't know. And, like, at the end of the day, that's all that really matters is the game fun. Which is why I think they get a pass. So for the next little bit, we're mostly just going to be training an army because I've got to, like, stock up the garrison at our castle. It's pretty much what has to happen. I could recruit a few of these bushwhackers down here too. No, what are you doing? Go back over there. And then if we could get the chosen wolves. Yeah, actually, that might not work out too bad. If I played Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War, yeah, I played both. I really, really liked both of them, but both of them suffered from like what I like to call the Ubisoft syndrome, where like it gets repetitive. Like I really liked both games. I thought they were a lot of fun, but I felt like they both needed more depth and like more stuff going on. The first one I could kind of give a pass to because the first one was them playing around with the idea for the first time. The second one, though, I really, really expected it to have, like, more. The Lord's Privy Council. Are we voting on toilets right now? A small council of the greatest lords of the realm. This will give the main clans extra influence, but prevents clans from climbing into their ranks. Nah, I'm against it.
Splat and chat.
Son of a bitch. You know, politically, I feel like things in I feel like things in this kingdom are not going the way that I want politically. I feel like I'm a lord, but I'm being locked out of lordly decisions against my will, which is quite upsetting. Don't like it very much. We may have to sharpen the guillotines, chat. We may have to sharpen the guillotines. You know, I came to this country with nothing but 5 dinars and a dream. Oh, cool, we made peace with the Northern Empire. Ooh, wonder who we're at war with now. Like, maybe Vlandia? Dude, we're at peace? This has literally never happened in the history of my nation.
Splattercat Cookie Lord.
Thank you, Quantum, for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate that. Quartz, thank you for the 5, and then thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Welcome on into the Nerd Castle Vault. This is going to be all messed up because I have the green screen turned off, but you know what? You'll have to be what it is for right now. You guys are seeing behind the curtain at the moment, okay? Behind the production curtain. Yeah, I really, really like the Lord of the Rings games. Shadow of Middle-earth and Battle of Mordor, whatever the hell. I thought they were a lot of fun. Like, I thought they were really, really solid games. But they fell into kind of the second one especially fell into kind of the Assassin's Creed rut, where I don't think it introduced enough new mechanics to keep itself fresh and, like, relevant. Like, I've tried to beat the game, like, 5 times now, and I can just never make it all the way through. Alright, me and my elite cavalry boys will just kind of hang out over here and watch you guys fight. I mean, as long as it keeps making money, they'll keep on making them. I can assure you of that. That's like the way of the entertainment industry. Did it make money? Shit out a sequel.
Foot attack!
What I really want is the Lord of the Rings mod for this game, but they said they're not going to work on it until the game's like in 1.0, which is a huge bummer because I want to ride with the Rohirrim, all right? Especially if they add Mordor as a faction, dude. That'd be so cool to actually play as Mordor. I would do that in a heartbeat. I would have so much fun playing as Mordor. I think I'm like one of the few people that really likes playing as the bad guys in most games. Aw, dude, I overcorrected. That horse pushed me. Yeah, dude, we can have Uruks. Ready the Uruks. There we go. 13 upgrades. That's what I'm talking about. We got to do this faster. I want to know what love is. I want you to eat me. There we go. Camera didn't look right. Trying to get it EQ'd out. Make it look a little bit nicer. Make it look a little bit better. Who is Tobias Fate? Hold on. I don't know, man. I don't think we look that similar. I'll be honest with you. Got a good stretch. There we go. Dude, we got 12 upgrades right here. That's what's up. The real difficult question is, how many of these guys do I turn into horsemen and how many of these guys do I turn into archers? That's what I always struggle with. I never know how many horsemen and archers I want. This is also... Why is my influence going down? I feel like I'm losing influence right now. Why am I losing influence? I feel like that was at 50. Like, oh, I spent it. That's right. I spent the influence. Where are you guys going? We're at peace right now. Traveling to Glavstrom. Why? We're like not at war with anybody right now. For once. Like, really what we need to do is we need to get back at war against the Kuzaites and take all of our stuff back and push them off the map. The Kuzaites are really the only problem right now. The only problem worth considering. I feel like we're evenly matched with just about everybody else. It's just the Kuzaites. They gotta go. We gotta put them to the flame. I really wish they would make it so this list wasn't anchored from the center. It's a really, really odd design decision. Like, why would you anchor the list from the center? Like, anchor it from the top. Like, why would you... I don't understand why you would make that decision. It confuses me.
Splattercat, what?
Like, why would you anchor that menu from the middle? Such a strange design choice. Like, there had to be a reason. And I want to know what it is. Whenever a game has a weird design decision like that, like anchoring the list from the center, there's a reason for it. It's just I can't think of what that reason might be. Like, I'm sure if I could ask the developer and be like, why is this anchored from the center, he would have a logical explanation for it. But I can't. And so I just have to sit here and, like, late in the middle of the night be like, why is this anchored from the center? Why? Why, God? You know, it's one of those things. Dude, where's my telephono at? My telephone has disappeared, and I need to adjust the AC. That sucks. I'm always leaving my telephone places now. Like, I'm constantly leaving my phone places. I don't know what happened. That armor doesn't look as awesome as my other armor. No, thank you. No. I will take a few more horses. I also need to go back, now that we're at peace, I need to go turn our smithy into a tannery. Because tanneries are like the only thing that make money. Congratulations, you're now a tannery. I can't afford for you to be non-productive. There's so few opportunities to make large amounts of money. Especially when you're at peace. I need everything to be maximum productive. Yeah, they nerfed woodworking and they nerfed pottery. So I've been going with tanneries now because it seems like every time they adjust the economy, there's something that's underproduced and overbought. And right now, most cities tanned leather sells for like...
Follow me!
Tanned leather sells for like 500 in most cities now. There doesn't seem to be enough of it, so tanneries make like a fortune no matter where you put them. I will battle the trees while you guys go out and kill looters. What's roulette? It's you gambling to see if you live or die or not inside of my chat. It's for the true people that like to bleed on the edge. That really like to. Oh, that was a good shot. That was a long ass arrow shot. Yeah, honestly, I think what they need to fix first is the training perks. Like, I think the training perks are, like, the big stopgap in the game right now. Like, the fact that, like, Raise the Meek and all those don't work, and, like, your garrison training doesn't work. I think the biggest problem with the current build is how hard and how long it takes to bounce back after you suffer, like, a full wipe. Like, it takes a while to get, like, a full 100-man army back up and trained if you get wiped. And it really wouldn't take that long if Raise the Meek was working or if, like, the garrison training was working. Because then what you could do is every now and again you could pick up, like, 100 recruits and just dump them off at your castle. And then, like, over time, they would slowly upgrade. Because you don't wipe that often if you know what you're doing. It's just every now and again. And, you know, by the time you wipe, they'll be at, like, tier 3, most of them. And you can just come back and pick them all up from the garrison like the noble lords do. And then Raise the Meek, I don't see it really doing much nowadays. Like, it just kind of, I don't know. Every now and again, it seems like it upgrades a troop. But definitely not at the rate it should. Like, I kind of feel like every day, Raise the Meek should be upgrading, like, 3 to 4 recruits up to tier 2. And then, like, every 5 to 10 days, it raises 3 to 4 tier 2s up to tier 3. Like, that'd be kind of like an appropriate speed for it. So really, this would be the perk that effectively it only takes you like a week to get like 100 troops up to tier 2, but after that it takes quite a bit longer. And then further on down the chain, there would be another one that kind of like buffs it up and makes it go even faster up to tier 3 or tier 4. Let's see here. Prominence, +1 influence as a vassal. Yeah, it's probably the most helpful for right now. Two-handed, we've got two-handed weapons. Oh yeah, I couldn't decide which one I wanted to take. I didn't know like what my final weapon was going to be, so I didn't want to put points into it. Alright, apparently we have standard bearer or something. What do you have? Nothing. Okay, I don't think anybody else has anything. You don't get banned, you just get timed out. Nice. The tannery's already making like 50% more than the smithy on its first day. We're actually not even tier 3 yet. Hey, kitty. How are you? Hey, little buddy. Kitty. So Ollie found out we were looking at new kittens. And ever since then, he's been really cuddly and really friendly. Yep, he knows. He's on thin ice as an only child. It's been kind of nice, though. Although I gotta be nicer in the things that I say to him because I think he understands English. Baby. A few requests, please. Air conditioning, please. Another soda. And then I need to swap out the batteries on my mod. I'm sorry to hit you with so much right now. I take care of it myself normally, but I just started and I can't go AFK. Everybody will leave me. And I'll be alone again. And you know how I feel about being alone. You think he'll play nice with the new kitten? Probably not, but, you know, we can just throw him in the backyard or something if he doesn't. He can be an outdoor cat. Alright, well, since we're at peace, I can go to other countries and I can pick up more horses. Which is probably a decent idea right about now, considering we're slow as fuck. I think one of these things up here has horses, right? I swear to God, this place had horses, but I guess not. We don't really have much to do anyways now that we're at peace, so... If we see any large looter stacks around, we'll take care of them, but... It's mostly just us cruising. Well, there should be horses over here in Botanian country. Yeah, there we go. Chad is abusing the bot again. It's okay, he doesn't have a soul. Kitty! Oh, he's out of food? God, I just gave him like a full bowl of food yesterday. He's such a little tub lord. Like, he eats so much food. Chat, my cat is a fatty. Like, he is gaining all kinds of kitty weight right now. Like, all he does is sit around and eat. Like, I give him so much food every day, and he used to, like, parcel it out, and he would eat, like, a small amount and then take a break, then eat a small amount. And, like, if I put a bowl of food out, it would last, like, a couple of days. He wolfs that shit down in, like, an afternoon now, and then he's just like, meow, I'm hungry, meow. Like, man. He's getting, like, he's got little, like, rolls underneath his neck. He's getting all chubby. The quarantine 15, my wife says. I mean, cats are better when they're fat. That's just, like, factual. Like, ain't nobody want a skinny animal around their house. You gotta have, like, fat dogs and fat cats. Those are the cutest. Like, is it the best for them to be fat? No. But, at the same time, it probably makes up for it that you love them more because they're a little bit huskier. Oh, I made a shock troop. I didn't want that. I take a head count of how many archers I have. I'm thinking not that many. Probably not Schmidt. Video did really poorly. Didn't seem like people were interested in it. Hey, can you tell me about the Battle of Pendraic for this dumbass quest? Thank you, Lord Shiny Hat. Yeah, no worries, React.
Infantry, charge!
Kicking the nicotine wasn't too bad. It sucked, don't get me wrong. Like, it sucked ass. So, like, this is 0 nicotine right here. Like, it doesn't have nicotine in it anymore. I quit, like, almost a month ago now. The first week was probably the worst. I still get cravings every now and again, but actually, as long as I can still vape, it's not really that big of a deal. I think a lot of it's more of just the oral fixation or whatever. Like, I'm not sure. Go get 'em. I mean, I only started vaping because my wife said I smelled like an ashtray all the time, which made me feel bad. Did I like Old World? Yeah, Old World's cool. It's an interesting idea, taking some of the aspects of Crusader Kings and crossing them with the ideas from, like, Civ 4 and whatnot. I think the game's going to be very successful. I think the game's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, I put all the forest bandits inside of my garrison and my castle to protect it. Because really, with garrisons, you only really need archers. You don't really need, like, the fighters or whatever. Yeah, how you like me now? Yep, fuck your whack-ass face. Nobody cares. Oh, with the tag team. With the tag team. Hey, buddy, you okay? Hey, buddy, are you all right? Poke. Poke. You all right there, pal? You okay? Poke. We on fire up in here. The city's hot. We on fire. I don't really want that looter loot. I don't really care. Oh, the Sturgeons declared war on the Kuza. Oh, shit, dude. That means our territory is currently going to be under attack very, very, very soon. We need to head back to our territory, like, right this second. I didn't have time to raise an army either, which kind of sucks. So we're sort of heading into this war kind of, like, woefully unprepared. Might end up sucking. Might end up sucking. Yeah, now that we're at war, our tax money dropped, like, a shit ton from our castle. Is it already under siege or something? It's gonna be really, really soon. Actually... Oh, no, never mind. Yep, we're under attack, like, right now. I guarantee we lose this castle. There's, like, physically no way we do not lose this castle. When can I declare independence? When you finish the stupid Neretz's Folly quest. You gotta find all the nobles and be like, can you tell me about the Battle of Pendraic? Like 50 times. Yeah, dude, our castle's already being besieged. This is what sucks about the game giving you, like, border provinces, is that you're always the first person to lose your shit whenever a war gets declared. Whenever war were declared. Sit right back and you'll hear the tale of a fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. The mate, and the skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail that day for a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour.
Foot attack!
I can't wait for a Star Wars mod of this game too, dude. Dude, if I can play as the Empire and have like stormtroopers taking cover behind mounds and just doo-doo, doo-doo. And then like TIE fighters fly overhead and like whew. I'm ready. My body is ready. I want it. Yeah, dude, and your character is either a Jedi or a Sith. You can walk into the middle of a whole bunch of, like, troops and just force lightning them. Like, levitate them up in the air and slam them into the ground. Oh, it'd be so sick, dude. Oh, my God, it would be so sick. Imagine you just roll into the middle of a bunch of enemies in a speeder and just lift up, like, 10 soldiers and then smash them into a rock. I think we should probably kiss our castle goodbye. I don't think we're going to keep it. I think there's a solid chance we're going to lose that castle. And then I'm going to cry. Because that castle represented my first step towards financial freedom, chat. I am financially unfree! You think Disney would sue you for making that mod?
Charge! Infantry!
I don't think
after
they
me!
could. Like, if it's just like a mod, like, and you're not selling it or anything. Then again, they could cease and desist it for damages to intellectual property. Like, they could cease and desist it just on the grounds that it may cause the brand to fall into a bad light, or the brand to be represented in a way that the intellectual property holder doesn't agree with. It would be a really bad look for Disney, though. Like, it would be an ugly PR nightmare. Considering, I think a Star Wars mod and a Lord of the Rings mod are like the two things people are waiting for the most. As long as the person who develops it lives like in the Eastern Bloc somewhere, where Disney can't get to them. So the developer has to be from like Romania, or like Ukraine, or like Moscow, someplace where Disney has no reach. Nice, Talon. Yeah, I guess as long as you like develop it with a VPN and you like upload it and whatnot with a VPN. Like worst case scenario. Like there are ways to evade litigation on that. It just really comes down to whether or not it's worth it. Like, whether or not you want that level of stress in your life. Are they still trying to steal my stuff, or did my people come and rescue my castle? Oh, apparently they broke siege. Alright. Cool, man. Sounds good to me. Hey, guess what? You see this little village right here that produces flax? I wonder if Ullman is any good at his job. Dude, I could totally kick this guy's ass. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, too. That's right, Ullman. What you know about me, Ullman? You better run, bruh. You better run, bruh. Nunchucks, I'm coming after you next. Understand, Nunchucks. This is happening. God damn it. Got that stupid bug where it doesn't take you into a battle. All right, gentlemen. Forward! Archers, take this high bomb. Footmen, take that spot right there. Cavalry, kill them all.
Footmen, form a shield wall!
Yeah, you guys should definitely like shield wall up or something. Oh, you guys are going all the way over there.
Follow me!
Come back. I only wanted you guys to fight their cavalry. I didn't want you guys to go like full try-hard on their front lines. That was not the intent. Alright, let's go, skirmishers. Let's go. As soon as we start to hear them arrows twang. Oh, we're going to fight these guys. Nope. Nope. Don't let them get to the archers. Don't let them get to the archers. Don't let that happen.
Charge!
Hey, listen, asshole. It's too bad they don't take damage for running into trees.
Charge!
Alright, let him off the leash. Let's go. Let's go. Are they routing yet? Looks like they're routing to me. Oh, got him. Doinked him off the top of his horse right there. I saw that. Hey, you. In the bumblebee armor. What's up, man? You trying to have a boo-boo right now, bro? Dude, don't hit my horse. His name is Leonard, and he's my best friend. Stop. Some things are just unacceptable in this world. That's right. You get shot in the forehead if you fuck with Leonard. That's how that works. Welcome to the real world. I wonder what it's like to be the head hunter. I wonder what it's like if they all did just what I say. Wolflord, go get some sleep, man. Take it easy. Yachinato, hello. Welcome to the stream. Dude, I lost 19 guys. That's upsetting. Don't like that very much. Oh well. You're my prisoner now. Welcome to my dungeons. And because I strongly dislike the Kuzaites, you got a big issue on your hands, bud. Here's a hot pro tip for you. Don't be Kuzait. You chose to be a part of the most fucking annoying army on the entire map. That means when I catch you, I am 100% executing you. I have one rule in life. Every Kuzait lord gets executed. If you didn't want to be executed, shouldn't have played the most annoying army in the game. Damn. That's a hell of a battle right there. Good luck with that. What do you want me to do? Cut his dick off? You know, like, we can keep it thematically relevant, but I just feel like that's a little over the top. Like, I can't be the dude that's known for rolling around chopping dudes' dicks off. That's just not a good look. Yup, we find Kuzaites, we go skirt, skirt, and we take him out. Well, technically, I'm only feared by the Kuzaites. Everybody else I let go, or I sell them to the ransom broker. Kuzaites, however, I really want to win this war so that I never have to deal with them again. So I'm all about troop reduction right now, and the more of their lords I kill, the easier the war becomes. Really wish I could still auto-resolve these. Mir, thank you for the 32 months, dude. Appreciate it. Just relax it up for a second, chat. Just take a breather. That's true. I did execute the King of the Imperials, too. But, you know, I felt like that war needed to end a little bit faster. We've been at war with the Imperials for way too long. And what's a better lubricant for peace than killing someone's leader?
Infantry, charge!
off it gives me a bad relation with my lords. I didn't really check. I kind of feel like nobody on my side would care if I kill the enemies of my people, and if they do, they're obviously traitors, and they should be beheaded as well. I mean, I'm just out here like Simba. I'm just waiting. Like, I just can't wait to be king. Like, I will be king one day. It's just a matter of time. Whatever happened to Jonathan Taylor Thomas? That dude just like disappeared off the face of the earth somewhere around like 2002. Just nary again to be seen. Nary. He's probably just like sledding down a mountain of 1990s residual cocaine money. That's what I'm saying. That home improvement money, like every time the check shows up. Oh. That's that syndicated money. That's like if I was on like an 11-season syndicated show, I would never work again for the rest of my life. His Wikipedia page still has an image from 1998. Well, there you go. The guy's not even upgrading his Wikipedia page anymore. If you or your family members know Jonathan Taylor Thomas, send somebody by his house. Just knock on the door. Do a welfare check. What's going on, man? You okay? Haven't seen you since the 90s. You all good? You all right? Okay. Open the front door, and he's just laying there in a big pile of 1990s cocaine and Panda Express takeout containers. I think he was in Free Willy. I think you're right. Yeah. Welcome to my home. Please try to avoid stepping on my cocaine piles. That's like, for example, the actors on like Big Bang Theory all make like $40 million or some shit a season. Like they make like $300,000 an episode. It's insane. Like, and that money, just like, you just make that for the rest of your life. Even once the show is over, it gets like syndicated and put on all kinds of like random streaming channels and shit. And you still keep getting paid. You just like never have to do anything ever again. You do like 10 years of work, and after 10 years of work, you never work again. Fuck being a real actor. Like, Daniel Day-Lewis still has to work and shit. Who wants that? You just gotta be a cheesy-ass sitcom actor. That's all that I would ever shoot for. Nobody from Friends ever had to work again. That show sucked ass, and they're still loaded. That's what I'm saying is, like, do you want to be a well-respected actor with, like, trophies on the shelf? Or do you want to make, like, $10 million a year doing jack shit for the rest of your life? That's all I'm saying. Like, my dumb ass here on Twitch, I'm going to be working until I'm old and decrepit. I have no savings. Streaming has no 401k. Like, I will be here until the coffin closes, is all I'm saying. So, like, if you need to get into that syndicated sitcom life. A few grand a month an Aston Martin does not buy. You gotta get more than that. What happens if you just, like, beat up people's villagers? Do you get anything from that? I kind of just want to be an asshole and go beat up villagers. Ooh, a caravan. Can I catch him? I definitely cannot catch this caravan. Doot, 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 doot. Come work at Amazon with you. I can't, dude. Jeff Bezos already owns enough shit. He doesn't need to own my butt cheeks, too. Jeff Bezos has enough. He needs to chill. He already owns everything. What's he need me for, too? Like, chill, Jeff Bezos. You've got enough. Calm down, brother. Yeah, I'm pretty sure COVID is just going to rearrange all the money into Jeff Bezos' accounts. Like, people are worried about what's going to happen to the economy. I'm pretty sure I can tell you it's going to be owned by Jeff Bezos. Go raid somebody's villages, but all these steppes villages don't produce anything good. I was hoping to find one that had like a silver mine or something, but apparently the only thing that the Kuzaites make is sheep. Oh, don't my guys get all salty if I raid? I forgot about that. I think I got a bunch of bleeding hearts in my party. These fucking bleeding hearts. They don't want to commit war crimes. Suck it up, you weenies. Listen, sometimes Uncle Splatty, against his better judgment, has to commit war crimes, okay? Yeah, dude, Elon Musk is like having like a full-on meltdown on Twitter right now. That man is falling apart. He has rapidly devolved from being like someone that you could identify as maybe not being a piece of shit to being just a full-on crazy person on the internet. That's what I'm saying, Brader. We talked about this last stream. I don't think it counts as a war crime as long as the media doesn't find out. I mean, I tried to tell you guys that guy was a Bond villain. Did I not say that like a year or two ago? That I don't trust him and he's a James Bond villain? Did I not say that, chat? Did I call it? That's all I'm saying, chat. This is my well-deserved toe-to-so moment. I totally toe-to-so. I toe-to-so. I toe-to-so. I toe-to-so. Stop cheering and chase them and harvest them for their delicious XP. God, this is why you guys aren't leveling up.
Charge!
No mods right now. I'm just kind of fucking around with 1.3. Yeah, when faced with no option but fighting, they still choose to run. Nothing but the best from these quality looters. I do think I need to get like a corps of archers up and running. If any of you guys are archers and you want to join my army, these chosen wolves need to join my army. They got the shorty shorts on, man. This guy's out here feeling himself. He's like, yo, look at my thigh muscle. You see that? You see that thigh muscle right there? Look at that knee cleft. Whole lot of squats went into this girl. Feast your eyes. Honestly, I'd wear shorty shorts if my thighs looked like that too. When I was running like 3 to 5 miles a day, I wear shorts as much as possible. You just walk past random girls at like the supermarket and then just like flex the thigh. Just flex the calf. There it is, girl. Hard work. I'm just going to capture some of these guys and turn them into archers. It's easier. I mean, I'm going to lose like 1,000 troops doing this, but hopefully they'll be replaced.
Attack!
Hopefully they'll be replaced
Make a shield wall!
by all the archers we're about to capture. All I've seen from the new Assassin's Creed is that stupid Odin is with us meme. I made it like 2 minutes into the trailer, and then I remember I don't really care about Assassin's Creed. And then like within like 5 minutes on Reddit, people were like, Odin is with us! Like in every other meme. This is what I'm reduced to, chat. I'm trying to build up a new army, so I just sit here and let my dudes get all the XP. Did you guys kill everybody? Dude, we only lost 3 guys? That's incredible. Normally those forest bandits are quite a bit more of a threat than that. Alright, so I want all these guys, because they're all getting recruited. Every single one of them. Sorry, chat. I'm gassy. Every single one of them's getting caught. Don't judge my gassiness, chat. You guys are gassy too. Don't try to play it off like you didn't just fart like 8 seconds ago, Steve. You be sitting there watching my stream, ripping them left and right, and then have the gall to be all judgmental when I decide to relieve a little bit of pressure. Don't be like that, chat. Let's be adults here. Alright. So I guess I'll start folding bushwhackers into my team here. I really do kind of need to stay near my castle and protect it, though. Who is this guy? That dude has like 22 recruits. I think we can take him. Stop raiding my territory. Leave my civilians alone, you goddamn war criminal. I would never do something like that. Imagine this dude just freely committing war crimes like he doesn't even care. What does the world come to? I think executing him is probably a good choice too. I think I'm gonna. How is he so fast when he literally has no fucking cavalry? Like, this blows my mind. How is he this fast? Like, he literally should not be this fast. The AI is fucking cheating. Like, I'm sitting here with 10 more guys than he has and like 400 horses in my inventory and cavalry. And this dude has no cavalry. Okay, 8 cavalry. And somehow he's outrunning me right now. Game is turning on the old cheat codes. He got his fucking he got his fucking Game Shark all plugged in and shit. This man over here with the Game Genie codes. Man, their hardwood is like really expensive. They're not starving. They're fucking fine. They just need to stop being weenies. If they get hungry enough, tell them to eat their boot leather like real warriors. Oh! Apparently Manchug has decided that he's going to destroy my castle or something. Aw, weak, dude. What you gotta fuck with my castle for? What did I ever do to you? Those prices are terrible. But I don't really care altogether that much because I'm rich. It's not like there's anything to spend money on in this game anyways. So it's just like, whatever. You want to charge me $95 for a single grain? Sure, why not? I've got nothing to spend money on. Well, there's no, like, mercenaries even in the game yet. That's another reason why it's so hard to bounce back in Bannerlord if you take a full wipe, is because you can't go to, like, taverns and pick up, like, 10 spearmen or, like, 15 hired blades or any of the stuff that you could do in Warband to, like, bounce back quickly. Like, whenever I got wiped in Warband, I honestly didn't even worry about it because you could just go sit in town and train up your troops to max tier pretty easily if you were, like, level 30. Really? I haven't seen any mercenaries in taverns. Like, I've literally never had that happen. It's kind of interesting to find out. Suppose I'm losing my castle. Feels bad. Where is our marshal and what is he doing? I don't know. He's like jacking it behind a snowbank or something. I'm not really sure what he's doing. Not defending my territory, I'll tell you that much. No, not the companions, like the little stacks of like... So in Warband, you could get like stacks of up to like 13 guys in the taverns that were like hired blades or like high tier cavalry and stuff like that. And they cost a shit ton of money, but when you were at that point, you could afford them because like you're rich, you just had a wipe or whatever, you don't care.
Kill them all! Bowman!
Maybe I'll have these guys wait. Yeah, you guys wait. Don't ruin this. I usually only took the hired blades in Warband because they were super top tier. I always really liked the hired blades, but they were hella expensive compared to normal units, if I remember right. But I have made entire armies of like 150 hired blades before because that's the kind of stuff I get up to when I'm bored in Warband. Lopi, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. You've been knighted in the Nerd Castle. I'm gonna say, dude, your wife has had 6 kids. Dude, you don't have sperm, you have like tadpoles. Your character's boys can swim. They be like all state and shit going to the Olympic tryouts. So you can just keep like popping out kids. That's hella funny. Like there's like no secondary effects on the wife at all. Yep, this is my wife. She's 38 years old. She's had 16 children. Still looks as great as the day I met her. Laying in the corner. Kill me. Oh, I know why we're starving. It's because I'm not picking up the looter loot. She would have 10 kids at once. That's hella funny. Alright, come on, archers. If you're an archer, all are welcome. All archers are welcome. Did I lose my castle? She was popping out kids while you were leading armies. Like, hold on a second. Game off. Yeah. I will name this one Trent. Squire, take him away. Back to battle. Where'd my cows go? I accidentally sold my cows because this game has that dumbass anchor to the center thing with its inventory. The more I play this game, the more little things I find that annoy me. Like, have you noticed that playing this? Like, I love this game. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's, like, super great. Apparently, Twitch just took a dump. But anyways, like, I think the game is hella fun. But at the same time, like, I find like they're little things that don't like ruin the game, but it's like little stuff that from a design standpoint, like the inventory being anchored from the middle. And I'm just like, why? Because inventory filters are for quitters, and quitters don't get sunflower seeds. Only winners get sunflower seeds. Just like Dad used to say. I kind of like having fur shoulders. I don't think I'm going to change them out, but I do have some money right now, so I kind of want to buy some like top tier armor or something. Did you guys not see Goon 2? Sunflower seeds are for fucking winners. Slaps the bag of sunflower seeds out of the dude's hand. And you do not get a lot of meat off a cow in this game. Fair enough. Fair enough. I really should use the locks and shit, though. Somewhere along the way, I just stopped locking my inventory, and I went back to clicking things again. I told you, clicking shit is an addiction for me. I just can't help it. It's a weird, sultry addiction that I just can't manage to get rid of. Like, me quitting clicking every single thing is so much harder than me quitting smoking. To the extent that I just refuse to do it. Hey, what's up, Flash? How you doing? Like, I just love clicking things repetitively. Like, click, 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 click. Like, that feels so good to me. He took my castle. You son of a bitch. I'm fucking homeless, chat. You understand the disrespect, chat? I'm fucking homeless, and my faction did nothing about it. I literally live on the streets. And my faction did nothing to stop it. They didn't even try. They didn't even make an attempt. They just ineffectually threw their 700 units at the enemy's biggest city. Because apparently that's what we needed to be doing right now. We could be making a tangible war effort, but instead I think I'm just going to waste my armies banging my head against this fucking city. Is Sturgy irrelevant? I mean, they seem a little bit better. At least they fucking fixed the stat values on their hero unit. So that their hero unit doesn't have 300 fucking points in bow when he doesn't even have a bow equipped. So that's nice. That's pretty cool. I definitely like that my hero unit for my favorite faction doesn't have 300 points in bow when he doesn't even have a bow. It was a major butt-clenching irritation for me, so I'm glad that it no longer exists. They just moved the bow skill over to, like, polearm, which is where it should have been. Although, like, still, it makes no sense that Sturgia's hero unit is a fucking cavalry unit. Like, okay. Like, why is Sturgia's hero unit a cavalry unit? They're the infantry army. It says that in their description. They are known for their sturdy infantry. So why is their hero unit a cavalry unit? I don't know. Because, like, why not, I guess? Why do I hate the Kyrgyz? I just fucking hate horse archer factions. They annoy me. I think it's a holdover from Rome Total War where they never fixed, like, cavalry units that had bows. So they were hella broken and annoying to deal with in multiplayer. Like, the only way you could beat them was, like, by spamming slingers like an asshole. I think that's really where my hatred of horse archers originated, was Rome Total War. Where they, like, had no counter. They were just, like, ridiculously fucking good. You had to use, like, super stupid cheese strategies to beat them. Listen, brother. No, it's my kill. Stay away from my kill. That was a warning shot. Combat Beanbag. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Nerdcast Elite and the Lavish Life of Luxury. Hope you're having a good day. I do want your cheeses. You ever just, like, beat up a bunch of random dudes wearing rags in the middle of a field and steal their cheese? Ain't no better way to spend a Sunday afternoon. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Did they ever fix that game Hide or Die? I kind of want to try it. I saw Satellizer playing it the other day, and I remembered that playing Dead by Daylight with Satellizer was fun, but Dead by Daylight sucks ass now. And so, like, maybe Hide or Die would be fun. I'll tell you what, chat. I'm gonna tell you what, chat. Oh, are they trying to take my castle back again after it just lost half of its prosperity in a siege? Thanks. I did not know that Jack's wasted life. Is that one of the fun things that Spiffing Brit taught us? Probably not with Sunless Skies unless there's like a major content release for it. I mean, they released a couple DLCs for Sunless Seas, so I assume at some point they'll probably expand the game out. Because it depends on how well it sold. I honestly didn't really like Sunless Skies. Like, I liked some aspects of Sunless Skies way better than Sunless Sea, but I felt like the storyline was way worse. Like, I felt like the writing was really bad in Sunless Skies, and it made me appreciate how good the writing was in Sunless Seas. Well, I just feel like every time Spiffing Brit makes a video, they, like, upend the economy again. Like, it's not his fault, but, like, I do have, like, this feeling like, did he release a video? You know what I mean? Like, every time he releases a video, they break the game more. So sometimes I kind of wish he would stop. Just a little bit. Like, every time you make a video, they break the game more. Like, they have, like, this panic crunch period and break the game. So, like, maybe stop.
$5 a month.
J. Ross, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Treco, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that as well, dude. Welcome back on. It's good to have you.
$5 a month.
You know this 545 guy army is going to pick up like 80 more guys and then they're going to turn around and shit on us, right? You have to know that. Ooh, maybe we'll take over the city of Umbrella and it'll be mine. And I can officially call my faction the Umbrella Corp. Wait, are we not going? We made peace with them already? What? Dude! So, you declared war on a faction. You let them steal only my property. And then you declared peace. That was a 2-week war to let them take my stuff. And then just fold up and go home. Kings ain't shit but hoes and tricks, bro. All lords will have a formal role on the council. Yeah. I only voted for this so that I could say I am the Senate at some point as I overthrow the king. Like, the king will be like, but you can't do that. That's my home. After everything that I've done for you. After I gave you a seat on the Senate. And we're like, well, that was your mistake. I am the Sturgian Senate. Clink! And then I bang my spear on the floor. I'm just saying, dude, the Sith are way cooler than the Jedi. The Jedi are a bunch of space virgins that, like, roll around space basically doing the same shit that the Sith do. Like, I feel like the Jedi fanboys really don't recognize that fact. Like, the Jedi are literally identical to the Sith. Like, the Jedi, what do? They rule in their little council, and if you don't do what they say, they come and kill you. The Sith do the same thing. It's just they're more upfront and honest about it. They just tell you up front, like, I'm gonna kill you if you don't do what I say. Whereas the Jedi are like, we need to go confer inside of our marble palace, even though we're all supposed to be taking, like, debt. We're all supposed to be taking oaths of poverty, but for some reason we live inside this giant, ridiculous mansion in the middle of Coruscant. Don't worry about it. Hold on for a second while I confer to my 80 million square foot mansion made out of marble to decide whether I'm going to kill you, which, spoiler alert, I am, because you're not doing what I'm telling you to do. That's why I like the Sith, man. That's why I fuck with the Sith. You know the Sith get laid. That's all I'm saying. And they get like that angry makeup sex. You know what I mean? You know the Sith aren't doing it like normal missionary style. The Sith are getting up to some crazy shit. Like, the Sith are having the parties out there. I'm about the Sith life. I would sell out on the Jedi so fast with my midi-chlorians. Woof. Sith out there just getting that crazy space booty. Just walking in the room with your robes all pulled up, helicopter dicking. Just da 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 da. Oh, God. It's just giving me free influence right now. I was trying to decide what I wanted to do now that I don't have a castle and I'm homeless. All I'm saying is Jedi probably don't get to helicopter dick. That's all that I'm saying. Like, that's probably against the rules or something. There's probably some weird Jedi codices. And like, pull out the holocron of rules. I'm like, here it is right here. Chapter 37, sub-branch 39.1a. No helicopter dicking. I'm like, damn it. Hate being a Jedi.
And give them both! Kill them all!
I do kind of wonder, like, so the Sith are like the ultimate evolutionary, you know, believers. Like, they go hard on the old Richard Dawkins. Like, so they're really just creating more minions that are more powerful than the previous one through betrayal. Like, I get that part. Thanks, Aaron. I like this spear. It's got like a weird little mustache on it. Look, see, if you look at my spear, it's kind of like Beaker's head, but with a mustache. I don't get why Sith take apprentices. Like, you know he's going to betray you and try to kill you, so why bother? Just don't have an apprentice. There you go. I just solved every Sith ever being overthrown. Just don't have an apprentice, genius. Like... It doesn't seem that hard to figure out. How many guys do I have? 83? Shit. Guess what, recruits? You're all fired. Unemployment line, ho! Dude, I bet the Sturgian social safety nets are fucking terrible. Well, now that we're at peace with the whole map again, what do I do, chat? That's what I'm saying is, like, aren't Sith supposed to be, like, all about breaking the rules and shit? Just don't have an apprentice, and then you'll never get betrayed. You know what I wish they would make, chat? You know what I wish they would make? Let me holler at you for a second here, chat. I didn't really like Star Wars The Old Republic as an MMO that much. I liked the storyline until I finished it, but as an MMO, it kind of sucked. But you know what I want? I want them to make a full game out of the little Star Fox mini games where you fly your ships and you shoot at all the positions that are like flying past you, and it's like the little Star Fox missions, dude. I want them to make an entire game of that. Because sometimes I think about resubscribing just to go back and play those flight missions. Because that was like the only good flight game that Star Wars has had in a really, really long time. Like, how come nobody ever makes just, like, the Rebel Galaxy but Star Wars? Why doesn't anybody just make Freelancer in Star Wars? I just sold 10 million copies of a game. Right there. How come this idea hasn't been made yet? It's Freelancer, but in Star Wars. Congratulations, I just gave you the license to print your own money, game developers. I think Disney would be all about it because Disney likes printing their own money. What's up, Whizbang? How you doing? That was the original pitch for Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, but they couldn't get the license. That upsets me so fucking much because Rebel Galaxy Outlaw was so goddamn generic, and it would have been so good if it was a Star Wars game. That deeply upsets me. I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight, bro. God damn it. That's, you know how sometimes there's information you wish you didn't know? That's information that I wish I didn't know. Like, you ever walk in on your mom, like, in the bathroom or something when you're, like, 9 years old, and that's just, like, forever just fucking, like, bleached into your brain? That's what just happened to me. The video game equivalent of walking in on your mom while she's in the bathroom. And you see her balls. That's funny right there. Her mom balls. Yo ho, committing a bunch of war crimes. Like, there's like so many things they could do with Star Wars that they just never do. It's like Disney is allergic to making smart choices with the IP. Like Skyrim, but in Coruscant. Congratulations! Enjoy printing your own money. Like, there's so many things. You have Disney money. Why not just make this thing? It's not like cost is any consideration. You own the entire planet, and everything you don't own is owned by Amazon. Like, just a thought. Yeah, exactly. What if Adam Sandler was in love with a girl, but she was a sandwich? I'm like the Osimo of video game ideas. Weak. Osimo, are you a pleasure model? Weak. What's up, Yusuf? How you doing? Listen, there's already somebody doing the Osimo thing in the gaming industry, because somebody was like, what if we made like Dark Souls but with Star Wars, and we could just call it like, I don't know, something edgy like Fallen Order or something? Oh, this is a great idea, Osimo. We'll get it to Steam as fast as possible. So there's already some guy that's taken my spot as the gaming industry's Osimo. I feel like that's the running dialogue at most development firms right now, is like, what if we just took Dark Souls, but small change? Yeah, I'd spend $15 million developing that. The Souls-likes are getting super out of pocket. You are correct about that. There are way too goddamn many emails that I get on a weekly basis that are like, hey, I've got this brand new Souls-like that I think you'll be really interested in. I'm not. I'm not. Please no. If I have to kneel next to another object on fire, I swear to God, please no. Oh God. I don't wanna. I swear to God, as I'm installing it, I'm just sitting in my chair crying, being like, I'm gonna have to upload this later this week. Just, no. Please don't. What if we made a game where when you die, you lose all of your XP and you have to go pick it back up again before you can spend it? No. Please, God, no. Souls-like games are, to this generation, what side-scrolling fucking platformers were to the NES generation. There's just like so many terrible, uninspired, boring ones. What if it took place in a dark world where there were unexplained mysteries? No. Like, what if we just don't have a storyline and we just say that it's emergent? Please, God, no. Like, what if the world is, like, really, really dark and we just don't explain anything or have a storyline? But when people say that it's dark and doesn't have a storyline, we'd be like, oh, you just don't get it. It's emergent, bro. Oof, I poked that man right in the pooper. It's all fun and games till you take a half to the pooper. Hey, what's up, Maverick? How you doing? Because, Dodge, we play this game in a realm called Crazy World, where nothing makes sense. Ugh. Okay, so we're not at war right now, and nothing is happening. So I need suggestions on what we should do, chat. What are some fun shenanigans we can get up to? Yeah. What if the storyline was revealed by mumbled one-liners that only come from bosses? Welcome to Dark Souls. Like, we could have put in a fucking cutscene and just actually, like, told a story, but instead, we just leave, like, a whole bunch of hints all over the place. Save development time.
In fact, kill them all!
I'm kind of being a hater today, chat. I can't buy every workshop in the kingdom. They locked the amount of workshops I'm allowed to have. There's so many fun activities I would love to do and I'm not allowed to do. Like, I would love to buy every workshop on the map, but they won't let me. I liked Neo. I thought Neo was fun. Hey, what's up, Ham? Love you too. Yeah, dude, I keep trying to wipe out the Kurgeets and they keep spawning new lords. Like, what's up with that? Like, you can't just make new lords. You gotta be born into it, bro. Although we must have done a number to them because they sued for peace like hella fast. Like, that was probably one of the shortest wars I've ever seen in this game. Like, they dipped out super quick. I started watching Band of Brothers again last night. I couldn't decide what I wanted to watch, and I realized it's been like... The fucking tournament reward is a fish harpoon? Yeah, I've seen Band of Brothers like, oh, it's a spear fight. Toxic. I've seen Band of Brothers like 30 times, but I figured I'd give it another go because it'd been a while. Yeah, that's right, I stab faster than you do. Like, as long as I don't fuck up, there's literally nothing you can do to stop me right now. Does that infuriate you, little AI? Does it frustrate you? I think they did, dude. I think they just wanted, like, to deprive me of my castle in the most cruel and mean way possible, so they declared war so that I would lose my stuff. Oh, it's a 4-man spear fight now. Listen, bro. His armor is like better than I can damage him. This is upsetting. That should have hit him in the face. Apparently he's got magic shield coverage. Dude, this is so toxic. This is so toxic. Yeah, you get him. There you go. Although his armor is too good, so like neither of us can really hurt him. What? I was trying to kick him in the butt, but he's not letting me do it. My kicks aren't counting, chat.
Come on!
Do I not like Band of Brothers? No, I like Band of Brothers. I've seen it like a shit ton of times, though. But, like, I don't know what else to watch. I'm, like, bored right now. Like, quarantine, I've literally watched everything on Earth. Like, there's, like, nothing left to watch. Like, I have depleted all streaming services. Yeah, it's the end of the internet. Like, you know that part in Pirates of the Caribbean where they fall off the world? It's like that, but with the internet. Yeah, I would rather drink glass than watch Game of Thrones again. Like, just knowing how shitty the ending's gonna be makes me never want to watch it again. Like, real talk, though. Like, the ending is so bad that I have no desire to, like, ever watch it again. Just so I don't have to sit through the ending again. It's time to get into anime. I am already married, so I don't have to worry about meeting girls. Maybe the time has come. You got fucking wrecked, dude. With that combo right there. Oof. Ouch. Did I watch Upload? No. It looked interesting, though. And it had Morgan Freeman in it. Maybe I should go, oh my god, the last fight isn't a spear fight. I'm so happy, chat! I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I thought Morgan Freeman was the dog in the commercial. Am I wrong about that? Oh, for some reason I thought it was going to be Morgan Freeman. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention very well. I do have a tendency to do that. How OP are the fish jabs? Apparently 67 pierce. They're better than the ones I have, even though they're made out of twig. So, alright. Twigs it is. You ever wonder what Morgan Freeman sounded like when he was like 19? Like, because I feel like on a certain level he had to age into that voice. Like, it didn't sound like that his entire life. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be 19 and sound like that. It just doesn't work like that. Can you imagine if Morgan Freeman was your dad and you, like, get in trouble? And it's just, like, Morgan Freeman telling you that you're in trouble? Ever since I was a boy. He's just like, man, that's rough. What's up, Anatoly? How you doing? Why are these fish harpoons so good? I don't understand. They're made out of twigs. Must be magic twigs. Dude, the economies are so busted in all these villages because of the perpetual war. I think I'm just going to go do tournaments until they declare war on someone. And, like, if we see big looter stacks around, we'll go after them, but... How am I? I'm good. I'm hanging out. You know, I'm having an afternoon of it, playing a little bit of the old War Bizzle. Or Bannerlizzle. This guy's got the... Can you tell me about the Battle of Pendraic, please? I'm only missing like 1 or 2 guys. Look at this guy's smile. He's so happy. How can you be mad at him? Look at him, chat. He's just... He's sitting over here just being like, what is there to be unhappy about? I'm Vlandian. Our army is totally OP. We win every campaign. It's wonderful. Like, literally, we are better at everything than every other faction. It's incredible. Don't know how it happened. I think he's just really happy to have woke up Vlandian this morning. Like, some days you wake up and, you know, you're Sturgian. And your castles are being taken from you. And then other days you wake up and you're, you know, Vlandian and life is looking good.
I'll tear your limbs!
He got fucking wrecked. That man got domed. I don't even need the money. I just like to RP imagine that I'm becoming a decadent lord who enjoys gambling on his own fights and is slowly falling to corruption. I knew he wasn't going to do it. I could tell. He didn't have it in him. I knew he was going to hold that swing. I could smell the bitch on him. Oh, he's back again. Let's see if he... Oh, he didn't pull it that time. All right, he learned his lesson. That's good. Why is there a tree in the middle of the tournament grounds? You'd think they'd have, like, the janitorial staff or something take care of that. Oh, I pulled my block too fast. Wow, he almost one-shotted me, dude. He almost got my ass. For a second, I thought that said 61 looters, and I got excited. Now I'm just disappointed. Masquerade, paper faces on boarded. If we found a 69 looter stack, I think that might be the end of days. This dude's kidneys are definitely not going to work after this fight. They're going to come after me, huh? Yep. Alright, so we got to resolve that quickly. It's the tree of good luck right there. It's like every day when you went to high school, you got to slap the beam above the door. Exact same thing. You got to smack it real fast. That was a really unfortunately timed arrow. Don't do it! Don't you do it! Thank you, Backflips. I appreciate that. You saw a 32 stack of forest archers? That's hella sick, dude. Yeah, it's because I'm like the arena champion of the world, so I don't make any money anymore doing arenas. Because everybody bets on me because I never lose. Ooh, sneaky, sir. Sneaky, sir. You almost got me with that one. Almost, little buddy. Just keep. Is that snake? Just putting snakes in the middle of the arena. My first in the rankings? I gotta be getting close, dude. I've done like 100 of these fucking things. Apparently, Caladog is #1. Dude, I'm like not even close. Does it go city by city or is it global? I was 9th. Oh. Huh. I think it's done by city then. I don't think it's like a global ranking because I swear to God, man. I have done so many of these arenas and one victory makes no sense at all unless it's just for this town. And even then, I'm pretty sure I usually do all my tournaments in Botania because theirs are the least annoying. Masquerade, paper faces on parade. Oh. Bow. Okay. Well, Ronald Reagan VOD wants us to invade the Botanians, so I guess we're going to do it. Oh, shit. Caladizzle's down here. He's rolling deep with 500 men in enemy territory, chat. Wait, I can raid these places for horses? Dude, that's insanely OP. I'm about to raid this place for a horse. I can just get, like, free Midlands palfreys up here? Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Because there ain't no cure for the ponyless blues. Alright, let's go ahead and raid this bitch. Oh, they want to fight me? Okay, let's fight. Treco, thank you for the 14 months, man. Appreciate it. No, the prize was the friends we made along the way. And the relationships that we forged. Oh, this was a Vlandian village? Oh, sucks to be Vlandia. Apparently I'm out here causing international faux pas. Oops! Committing war crimes and whatnot. Listen, I got turned around. I never learned to read my grids, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault, chat! Ow, bitch. Now I'm going to have to get called into the Senate, and they're going to be like, did you attack Vlandia? Just be honest with me. Did you attack Vlandia? And I believe it was an accident. I didn't mean to. Like, I'll pay reparations or do what I got to do. You know what I mean? I'll let in the UN inspectors. But something tells me it's still not going to be good enough. Oops. Apparently, I'm not just a criminal. I'm like a super criminal. Let's not cry over spilt Vlandians, chat. Horse is a horse, of course, unless that horse. Dude, I just caused a war by myself. The Vlandians declared war on us. Dude, how are the Vlandians gonna declare war on us over one village, bro? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot there was bleeding heart people in my party. Dude, I raided a village, and he's even happier with me now just because I told him I wouldn't do it again. We're sorry. I'm sorry. We're sorry. I'm sorry. That right there is called diplomatic progress, chat. Trial by jury? No, I do not vote for this. Limits the ability of magistrates to condemn those they consider criminals quickly. It prevents arbitrary abuse of power, but landowners or gang leaders can sometimes use threats or bribes to manipulate it. So we get more loyalty. We lose 1 influence per day. Don't like that. Poo Tickle. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. And then Zagan, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Nerdcast Elite and the Lavish Life of Luxury.
How are you doing tonight?
Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing all right, man. I'm hanging in there. Just, you know, one day at a time. Just being bored in quarantine is shit. Dude, his army is like 68 recruits. I'm pretty sure we can comp stomp this guy. Yeah, dude. I'll take the archers. Why not? And the spearmen. Sure. And the militia archers. Why not? Alright, let's go capture this turd. Wait, did I lose money? Oh no, dude! A bunch of my enterprises are in Botania, so they're upset with me right now, so I've been sequestered. I hate being dequestered, chat. Now I'm gonna make no money. The good news is they have a lot less guys, or they have more guys than me, so they're not gonna turtle in the corner like a bunch of little assholes. They're actually gonna play the game, so that's cool. Are the Sturgians any better now? They feel a little bit better.
Infantry, forward!
When your faction declares war on another and your estates are in the other, they're immediately forfeit? Damn it! Well, if I had less than like $1 gazillion, I would care, but I guess I'll just go buy another one at my own territory. Yeah, for sure, Zaganth. Well, I'm glad you made it in, man. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Give them a feathering.
Infantry, formal attack!
Cavalry, give them something for consideration.
Footmen, charge!
Ooh, that didn't feel good. Right to the tummy. In the tummy. Oh, they running already. I thought Botanians were made of sterner stuff. They weren't weak and ineffective like the Imperial milk drinkers. But apparently, them opening up trade lanes with the Empire has caused them to become soft and weak and not true men of the North. They probably stopped worshipping Talos. What a bunch of assholes. And you know what that means, chat? War crimes. We're on Everything's Realism right now. Tin Can. Indica, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. You've been Night in the Nerd Castle. That's why you don't trade, you don't talk to, and you don't touch Imperials. All that lotion they use to keep their hands soft and shit rubs off on you. You lose your great and powerful northern respect by doing it. We keep our hands rough out here in the frost. We keep our beards stringy.
Victory!
See, look at that. He doesn't even take damage when I stab him. That right there, that's the difference between a northerner and a southerner right there. Look at that. Look at that. He don't even take damage. That's how tough he is. Ain't nothing but ab day up here in Sturgia. That's a lot of prisoners right there. You got any Fions in there? You got a Fion in there? I'll take him. We get anything cool? I think Botanians drop the best loot. They drop all the stuff that looks cool. Like bear hats and shit. Cultures with territorial speed increase are under average, or the plebs who get the real buffs OP. I think it's different. I think it's for me, the consideration is the movement buffs are fucking boring. So like the Vlandians and like the Empire and like the Kuzaites, they get like interesting upgrades. But like the Botanians and the Sturgians, they just get like a move speed bonus. Like who cares about that? Like I think they should come up with more interesting upgrades for the factions that don't have them. Like, I think the stuff like extra HP from combat or extra XP from combat, you build upgrades faster, your caravans are cheaper. Like, those are interesting upgrades for the factions. And I think that the Sturgians and the Botanians kind of just got, like, fucked. Like, I think their racial ability should be a lot better. Like, so I think, like, the Sturgians, since they're, like, you know, the ancestors of Nords and Vikings, they're basically kind of like a Russo-Norse hybrid. I think they should raid twice as fast as every other faction. Like, you raid 50% faster, you know what I mean? And you get 50% more loot from raiding. And then the Botanians, like, the Botanians, to me, it seems like they're actually craftsmen. Like, it seems like they have a lot of cities that are actually really good for trading and crafting, weirdly enough. And so I kind of feel like they should get a bonus to the amount of money they make from workshops. Or even better, +1 workshops. Whatever you're allowed by your clan level, you should get +1 over the top of that. That'd be really cool. No. Go for it. You mean their position on the map is fucked? Like, they do kind of start out in, like, a Swatian position, which kind of sucks for them. Then again, I feel like it's less of a problem than it was in Warband. Because, like, in Warband, their nearest neighbor starts out in a fucked position. Like, Sturgia starts out in a fucked position. Really, the only faction that's a problem for them is Vlandia. Because these guys are surrounded just like they're surrounded. These guys are surrounded just like they're surrounded. These guys are surrounded just like they're surrounded. So really, Vlandia is the only faction that has, like, a solid push point against Botania. I don't know. You know what? I'm just going to spend it, man. I have no idea what I'm going to end up using someday, but fuck it. Let's see here. Farsighted. Okay. And then I for ambush. Alright. Sounds good. What's he doing? Got 77 volunteers. Well, hold on. I'm going to go take this guy back to the dungeons real fast. You guys want to do some sieges or something? We should do some sieges or something. I think I'm going to consider joining up with the army soon. Go do some stuff. Participate. Whoa, what the fuck happened to my influence, dude? What is it bugged? What's going on with that? That's a little weird. Oh. I started a war. Oh, my bad. Listen, we are Norse raiders, all right? If anybody had said that we were going to have this big of a problem after starting a war, like, I thought that's what I was supposed to do. I'm a Viking. Sir, you have plunged our realm into chaos. My bad. I just gotta send a letter to Ronald Reagan VOD and just be like, hey, my bad. I told you when I joined this faction that I wanted to be your Ollie North. You were the one that chose not to take me seriously. Like, you just thought I was joking? Like, come on, man. I specifically said when I joined your faction, I want to be your Ollie North. And you said okay and enlisted me. You know, what did you think was going to happen?
$5 a month.
I feel like I was very honest up front
Yo.
with what I was going to add to this whole experience. What's up, Etar? How you doing? Thank you for the 16 months, man. I appreciate it. Yep, I just got to send him a letter and be like, Dear King, I'm sorry. All non-Sturgians just kind of run together for me. Like, I thought I was attacking a Batanian village. It was a Vlandian village. Batanians, Vlandians, they're all soft-skinned weaklings that deserve to be conquered. I think we can agree on that. Please take me back, baby. Please take me back. I'm sorry, baby. Please give me the house key back. I'm sorry, baby. Kitty. There you go, chat. You summoned him, and he returned. Kitty. His little heartbeat is always so fast, and I don't know why. He left me again. His little heartbeat is always like bump, 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 bump. I never know why his heartbeat is so fast. Like, literally no one has ever hurt him in our house. He has never been hurt. He has never been punished. He has never been bothered. He basically does whatever he wants all day, every day, and yet he's got, like, ridiculous cat anxiety. It's just the obesity. Diabetes.
Our charge!
Oh, yeah. I thought it sounded kind of quiet in here. Finally. How's it going? It's going good, man. Hanging out playing some Bannerlord. I don't know if people are interested in Bannerlord anymore, but god damn it, I'm addicted and I want to keep playing. The joys of being a variety stream. When am I going to do more simulator games? Probably, like, not. I don't know. I feel like most of the simulator games nowadays, like, suck. They're just like really, really bad asset flops. Oh shit, that's an army right there. Woof. I may have caused a problem for my faction. I may have caused an issue. Oh, okay, I messed up bad. I like how we're not even protecting our borders right now, because that's what you do when you're at war. You don't protect your borders. Aw, dude, I thought they were looters. Aw, they're just villagers? Okay. Well, maybe I can run down this caravan. Oh, I can fight that guy? Yeah, let's fight that guy. He seems like an easy target. Do you think Vlandia will like me more if I just start executing their lords? I feel like that's the best way to cut off this war in the bud. Is just start killing every lord I capture. Just be an absolute savage out here.
Bowman! Move! Forward! Footman! Attack! And for charge! Archer! Move!
This is a really crappy place to fight at. Like, this is like a next level crappy battlefield.
Attack! Archers! Forward!
Like, I can't spread my archers out or anything. We're gonna lose a lot of infantry without that support. No! Escape move. I think I picked up a hitchhiker. I don't think that's gonna buff out, chat. What? Did that guy just say I'm lost? I am totally confused what is going on right now. We're at war, bro. I am totally lost. Dude, why'd you have to bring up Motrin, dude? You know about my addictions. You know I'm in rehab. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Not cool. A lake rat wrecker. I kind of dig it. I might recruit these guys.
$5 a month.
4 months, yeah, lol.
Yo. Well, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome on back in for the 4 months. Damn, look at the size of this army right here, dude. I've got to be a part of this. That's like the biggest army ever, dude. Like, imagine if that army runs into one of those other, like, Vlandian armies. We could have the biggest battle ever. I don't even care if we win. I just want to see what happens. It'll be like when you played Mountain Blade Warband and you unlocked things up to, like, 5,000 units on the battlefield, and then you just, like, set it up and just see what happens. See how long it takes your CPU to overheat and fry. I wonder if that guy wants to fight me. How many wounded do I have? Way too many. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait here for it. Oh, you guys broke off the siege? Why? Oh, he ran out of... I gotta get my influence back, dude. I am, like, bleeding influence. It is not a good look. Oh, it's because they're sieging Varcheg. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Dude, this is, like, the biggest army I've ever seen. 1,800 dudes. Oh, dude, come on, catch him. Do I still have the prisoners? Or did he escape? He did not escape. Okay, well, there's Kuliat. Don't really care about the archers. I do want the lake rats, though. I'm kind of curious about them. Definitely don't want Imperials. Oh, they've got the Vigla Recruit, though. That's their hero unit. Those are pretty good. They turn into cataphracts. I got a P chat. If I ever play Conan Exiles, I want to play Conan Exiles. I want to find an RP server and play it. I would love to stream that. That'd be hella fun. I should probably talk to Kiwo or something. Like, Kiwo would probably know something about that. How I could get invited to an RP server. I literally know nothing about the world of Conan, though. Like, I know that there's, like, Mitra, and that's about it. I've never read any of the Conan books. I probably should. But yeah, it's a really fun sandbox game if you have, like, a server to play it on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Llamas, is maybe I should ask Kiwo. One of the benefits of having, like, a long-standing companionship with somebody on the internet. Companionship sounds weird. I don't know if I would call it that. A long-standing kinship? A long-standing conference? I don't know. Alright, I got a P chat. Give me a second. But yeah, Conan Exiles is sweet, dude. It's like Rust, but like Conan. Alright, so you guys are gonna hang... Chill, chat. Chill. You guys are gonna hang out with Chernobog. I'll be right back in a second, okay? Sorry about that, chat. I had to do what I had to do. Bondo, the 10 gift subs, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. So yeah, I may have kicked the hornet's nest a little bit on I may have caused a personal problem for myself here by causing this war. It wasn't intentional. It's kind of just like a thing that happened, you know? Guess I could kick it with the army for a while. I do want those lake rats, though. I've never had those. Those are special units. Never seen those before. I kind of want them. What are you guys doing over here? Oh, look at that! He refilled his cohesion. I do feel like I'm gonna have to make up for. I do feel like I'm gonna have to make up for the fact that I started all these wars. Like Christmas presents this year are gonna have to be hella dope. It's gonna have to be like PS4s and shit. I really wish we could catch one of these armies that's running around. Attacking a castle is cool though too. I'm okay with that. Like if I start a war but we come out on top of it and gain a bunch of land and like a bunch of hegemony, do I still get in trouble? I'm just saying, like, if all's well that ends well, will I be forgiven? That's Botania only. Botania is the only one that gets to achieve maximum pipe. God, dude, I need disciplinarians so bad so that I can convert those into Fions. That would just be out of this world. I will take the Imperial Vigla. Why not? We'll turn him into a Cataphract later. Tanko, thank you for the follow. Welcome on to the Nether Castle. You've been knighted. Imperial Cataphracts are actually kind of disgusting. I'm actually kind of interested to see what they do with mods for this game for like World War II mods and stuff too. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like where you could set up entrenchments and artillery and have gunfights with M1s and whatnot across like entire maps. I feel like that'd be a really, really fun thing. I'm sort of wondering if they're going to do like, so what I don't know is what's going to happen. Like what I would love to see is like some of the old mods get remade like Brittenwalda, you know? Brittenwalda is probably the mod that I spent the most time on with Warband. Like I always felt like Brittenwalda was probably the best mod ever made. Like I really, really liked Brittenwalda. Nice, pulling up the socks and the Crocs. I like it, man. I like it. Yeah, Chris. There should be a Lord of the Rings mod. God, dude. Sometimes I wish you could just like accelerate time a little bit and just wait for the battering ram to get up to the front gate. God damn it, sticky keys. Why do you have to ruin everything? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have any bow skills. I'm throwing weapons. Ew, dude. That portcullis is disgusting. That's actually like a really, really defensible castle. Yikes. That's a kill box right there. What, you don't like it when I wiggle the camera? Wiggle, wiggle. I don't know if polished is the word I would use to describe Pendor. I don't know. I never liked Pendor though. I was always more of kind of a Brittenwald florist guy. Sooner or later, we'll get through the gates. Yeah, he's got the archers like way back here for some reason. I kind of like the arrangements of the these weird like stones out here. That's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool castle design. I sort of like it. I'm helping. You guys are gonna throw shit on me, huh? They're definitely gonna pour oil on me. They'll have an election to see who gets it. I don't have any properties, so there's a pretty good chance they'll give it to me. I'm not even gonna defend it though unless we make peace. Like, I'll just let them retake it. I don't want to put a garrison in it and then have it fall like instantaneously after I put a garrison in it, which is exactly what's gonna happen while I'm trying to build up more dudes. Oh. What? Guys? I think the AI broke. It's because the wheel's too close to the wall. I think they can't pathfind through the door. They're not putting up ladders and shit either. Well, maybe they are, actually. I see kills happening, so maybe they are putting up ladders or something. Like, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Oh, they did. They're going up ladders over here. Okay. Yeah, that's why there's nobody on the gate. The AI is doing its best, as usual, to command this battle as poorly as possible. Dun, 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 What? He was so far back, dude. How did that count? Hitbox, why? Oh, it's this dude up there shooting at me. Little fucker. I don't think we're getting in, chat. We are actually getting fucked up pretty good right now as far as siege battles go. Since nobody's going through the front gate, they're only taking the ladders. We literally have 1,500 men just piled up on ladders. So... sort of leaves us in an interesting situation. I'm not going to be able to get that chopped up without more cover. Fantastic. Yeah, dude. Going pretty good, you know. Eventually they'll take the wall, and then once they take the wall, the thing will crumble quick. Could have ended this siege like 5 minutes ago if they just gone through the front gate. Yep. Your best defense is a dumbass AI. Just with its stupid dog brain doing stupid dog brain stuff. Honestly, I feel like my dog would probably do better commanding this battle. Oh my god, dude. Yup, that's the problem. At least they're kind of making it up here. Sort of. Yeah, that little Harlem shake he's got going on as he tries to go up the ladder. Just... Well, good job left side. You guys did all the work, so, you know. Left side! Strong side! Project Hex, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yui, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. Good to have you. Fucking Carol Baskins. Fucking Carol Baskins. People like that exist in the world, dude. That's what's crazy to me. Hey, we can capture the king and execute him like right now. I bet this war chills the hell out of... Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was an accident. I clicked on the wrong thing. Can I click on it again? Yeah, I want to click on it again. How are you going to give it to him, bro? Listen, like, yes. Did I start a war on accident? Absolutely. But we're taking territory right now. I feel like you should give the castle to me as a reward. All I did was accelerate the slow bureaucratic processes that were holding back Sturgian hegemony. That's all that I did, is I said, fuck the paperwork, pushed it off the table, and lit the desk on fire. And I deserve to be rewarded for that. I'm going to point out that our army is starving right now. BT dubs. We are in desperate need of a resupply. Also, like, didn't get any loot from that siege, which is kind of a bummer. Then again, if I had gotten loot, it would have meant my soldiers were front and center for that whole clusterfuck, and since the AI was busy shitting its pants during the entire ordeal, I'm kind of glad we weren't front and center. Yeah, I found that as I play this game more, like I was saying earlier, like I love this game. I really sincerely do. In my mind, video games like this can do no wrong. But at the same time, like, I do notice more and more tiny little things that I'm just like, this annoys me. Luckily, it's early access, so there will more than likely be time for most of it to get fixed. But at the same time, some of it is like really obvious things where you're like, why is that a thing? I don't understand. I want these Lake Rat veterans is what I really want. I'm going to try them out, see if they're any good. Yeah, this is early access. Oh, they need help? Sure, why not? Coactus, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the Nerdcastle Elite again for another month. Appreciate
2
it.
months, Splatcat, what?
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like weird hangnails in this game that just make your toe hurt. Like all in all, you feel okay when you play it, but like your toe still hurts. Hey, I think this is the castle that the Botanians gave to me when we were Oh my goodness gracious. Frame rate what? Alright, Arena, I'll see you later, man. Nah, man. I cover indie games. That means everything I do is in early access, always. A 1.0 release, what is that? We don't have that here. Hey, what's up, Classic? How you doing? What's up, Monkey? Yeah, Cookie Clicker's not open. Roby, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, they keep fucking with the economy instead of just, like, fixing all the bugs. Kinda is what it is. Dude, I think they have like a lot of Fions inside this place. We're taking a lot of losses for how far away we are.
Archers!
Oh, apparently I'm in command of something. All right. Get in there, you salty bastards. Can you just imagine if you had like one guy during this battle who had just like an M4 with like 6,000 rounds of ammo? Like imagine how much work that one guy could do. It is one guy with a 249 and an endless amount of ammo. Just like mounted right here. Just That's not stone, that's made out of wood right there. Them walls is palisade walls. Damn, dude, we're getting pooped on right now. There we go. Oh, they're running. The frame rate's so bad I can barely play. Also, I need some filters to like saturate the colors a little better. The green and the blues kind of running together for me. Maybe we'll capture some Fions. That'd be pretty cool. I could see myself being excited about capturing some Fions. Hey, what's up, Waxo? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, we lost 7 guys that time around. We were more front and center. Nice tag. It's a fun game. I really do like Bannerlord. Apparently I arrived just in time. Oh, well, we weren't that front and center. No good loot. Wait, what? How come they're giving everything to Godden? Like, that dude's gotten, like, the last 5 castles. His problem now. Damn, dude. We keep contributing to, like, these battles and getting, like, nothing for it. Maybe I'll just let them kind of, like, do what they're gonna do and not participate. Is my influence going? You know, inadvertently starting a war. I'll be honest with you, I'm never going to financially recover from this. But, we do our best, you know what I mean? We stare at the IRS payments and we think to ourselves, what am I going to do? Goddamn government. But, the bills got to be paid. The bills got to be paid. As it turns out, when you accidentally start a war with the entire map by raiding the wrong village, people are not happy about it. They get pretty deeply upset with you.
5.5 years. Wowzers.
Agaroth, man. Yeah, that is a long-ass time to be subbed. That is no joke. Thank you for it, dude. I appreciate it. It's been a long, wild, and crazy ride. Would an okay PC be able to run this? I don't know. Somebody else would have to let you know. I got a streaming PC that's like super beefy, and I've never really tried to play this on like, I don't have a lower end PC to try it out on, or like a middle range PC to try it out on, so I couldn't give you an honest answer. Nah, I'm not a big anime guy.
Charge! Kill them all!
Yeah, 200 to 300 still, you can have like a reasonable difficulty with 200 to 300. I mean, I've got mine set to 1,000 right now, and it still lags out pretty hard on like sieges and stuff. Is that what it's set to? Yeah, so you know, kind of happens. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to build myself a sweet-ass 2x2 so that we can go, like, raiding out in the ocean. Apparently the militia took part in that. I was going to say, I don't think we should have taken losses from right there, but must be something weird going on. Just gonna train my army for a little bit. So, like, how long does the trial by jury thing stay? Because that really kind of feels like the problem here. When does the trial by jury thing fuck off? Like, how do we make that stop? It's permanent, so like my game is just like ruined. Huh.
Charge! Infantry! Form a shield wall! Infantry!
Weak. Like, I don't understand why you would make that law. That law just seems really obnoxious. I voted against it, but everybody in my kingdom voted for it. So they voted for reducing their own influence. Like, what lord in a monarchy would do that? Doesn't it build loyalty? We don't care about that. That doesn't matter. I don't even have a village. And I'll tell you how we keep the villages loyal. You park an army outside of it, and then you just line up a whole bunch of gallows and be like, get down or lay down, village. It's real gangster shit up here in Sturgia. I mean, I'd like to, Raptor, but not right now. Gun prices are fucking stupid right now with people freaking out about COVID. Gun prices are on a pretty strong upswing right now. Now is not the time. I would make a great Sith Lord. I feel like I would be pretty good at it.
Attack!
Go, my minions! Tarry not.
Raise your shields!
Fight to your heart's content. For I require money. I'm gonna grab another drink, Chad. I'll be right back while they run this thing. They still running people down right now? Nah, dingus. Yeah, but they're still chasing somebody over there. Who are they chasing? Ah, it's that poor little guy that was running. Just like, no! For some reason, I thought that was a Forest Bandit stack. Splat the Merciful. That would never be a title that I would achieve in this world. My title would be more like The Heartless. The Marauder.
Charge!
Perhaps The Villain.
Infantry shields up!
Kingslayer. That's true. We did kill the king of the Imperial lands. We chopped his head right off. You can't give Splattercat absolute power. It's just not a thing that's ever going to work. You give Splat, like, endless power, or, like, monarchy or whatever, and it's just going to be a mess. Oh my god, apparently a tiny sapling stopped my massive warhorse. Of course, my soldiers are slow on the charge as usual, so I have no backup. Look at that, they show up 4 seconds after I get knocked out. You know, I feed them the best food, I make sure we're always stocked up, and yet, here we are. It's an open world sandbox military medieval game. Kind of hard to describe, there's really nothing else like it. I think they did it on purpose too. I think we may have to line up the gallows. I don't want to, but it's starting to feel like maybe discipline is becoming a little lax around here. I should probably donate all these prisoners just to make sure that we get our influence back. It's a really dumb law, though. Like, in the world of dumb laws, this one's a pretty fucking dumb law. Pretty badly designed. Well, it says there's an army up here, so we can, like, see what the army is up to. I wouldn't hold out a lot of hope, though. I feel like accumulating enough influence to overthrow this law is going to take a lot of effort. It says he's here in Bulgard, but I don't see him. How is my clan rank? We're probably approaching clan rank 3. Oh, look at that. I got cruelty. Oh, I'm devious. Nice. Apparently I'm generous and devious. I'm deviously generous. I like it. Like, he's the kind of person that put $20 in your cup but take 5 out. I get it. That's a good looter stack right there. That's a good beefy looter stack. I'll take it.
Attack!
Just F3 it up real fast, chat. When in doubt, F3 it out. That's how Splatty plays the game. Actually, you guys stay back here. Stay back here. Don't go hit the looters. You always ruin it for the infantry, and then they don't level up. You guys always kill like 10 on your first charge, and then they rout, and then none of the infantry can catch them. And then none of them level up. And I really kind of need them to level up. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Charge!
There you go. Now they're routing. We good here? We kill them all? That's fine. We can slow down. I'll donate them to the nearest garrison. We didn't even slow down that much. Hey, what's up, Steak? How you doing? I too love steak. I think steak is super awesome. Steak is probably one of my favorite things. Get like a good ribeye, like oof, oof. I only got 2 influence for that? Man. Game stingy out here. Steak, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. I really appreciate it. Because the auto-resolve is fucked and we'll lose like 100 troops to like 5 looters. The auto-resolve used to be good in this game, and then they nerfed it. And so now it's like the Warband auto-resolve. You never do it. You take like 50 Huskarls against like 3 looters and you'll lose 10 Huskarls somehow. Yeah, like don't ever auto-resolve in this game. So, Steak, I may have accidentally attacked a village, okay? I didn't mean to. It was just a thing that happened. And it cost me like 300 influence because I started a war with another faction all by myself on accident. Didn't mean to. It was just a thing that happened. So now I'm farming and capturing looters to try to make up for the incredible deficit in influence that I've developed.
Hell!
My favorite guy in all the Witcher games was the dude with the bowl cut from the first game that was just like a knight. He had like the big nose and like the bowl cut. And he was like, "Ah, Geraldo!" Like every time he saw you on some honorable shit. Dude, I'm so jealous, Pretzel. Someday I want to move to a mountain in the middle of Alaska in a cabin and nobody knows I'm there, and then I just hunt and I ice fish. And maybe I occasionally trade with the locals. But other than that, I have no human contact, and I just hang out in my cabin forever until I get a kidney infection and die. Like, if I could accomplish that in life, I would be so happy. Just spend my summer times hunting bull moose, smoking it, preserving it for the long winter.
Attack! Face that way! Follow me!
Yeah, dude, when this internet thing is over, I'm disappearing off the fucking grid, dude. It's gonna be the shit. It's my plan. You ain't never see Splatty again. People be like, whatever happened to that dude Matt from the fucking internet? Meanwhile, I'll just be up in Alaska somewhere, just wearing furs, sitting on a snowbank whittling something with a pipe. I won't have spoken a word in like the last 5 years. It's gonna be incredible, bro. I'll wear some shoes made out of squirrels. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, literally nothing could go wrong. Alright, I need you guys that watch the Spiffing Brit to tell me the best way to cheese a bunch of influence. What is the best, most maximum way that I can cheese a shit ton of influence? This is very important, chat. Donating prisoners or troops. Shit. Well, that's basically what we've been doing. I guess I'll go join an army then. Aw, dude, this one's almost out of influence. Dude, that army broke up so fast. Oh, there's some kind of thing happening over here. Hold on, Fafen, come back. Fafen, it's me, your buddy. It's me, I'm your friend. Remember me, Fafen? Oh, we made peace with the Vlandians, that's good. So now that the war's over, everybody forgives me, right? No, dude, don't take that 40 looter stack, you son of a bitch. Oh, I needed that so bad. He just came and took my looter stack. That's the equivalent of taking my sweet roll. I'm so upset with you right now. This game needs an upgrade all button. There's just a button up here. It says upgrade all. You just click it and it upgrades everything that can be upgraded. Did somebody take your watch? We'll auto-resolve this one. Watch how bad I lose. Oh my god, I didn't lose anybody. It's a miracle. Oh my goodness gracious. That's like never happened ever. I don't know. Just keep it even. Like maybe you have like a preset, you know what I mean? Even range, even cavalry, even infantry, and you just click it and it just tries to keep all your numbers even. You know the risks you were taking when you clicked upgrade all. You knew what you were signing up for. My wife had never had Cinnabon when we first met. The first time I took her to the mall and I showed her what a Cinnabon was, it blew her mind. I was like, the Cinnabon is like the height of 1980s American decadence. Like only America in the 1980s could have invented Cinnabon. All right. Everything was good. We just won the Cold War. Everything was on the fucking up and up. It's like it's only the 80s could have made Cinnabon. Like nowadays, with like these cynical let's kill Applebee's and murder all established chain restaurants, everybody's poor now, wealth inequality is at an all-time high. Our generation could have never made Cinnabon. It's just functionally impossible. That's why we make places that make smoothies out of like flax and shit. Is because we're just like broken. We don't have anything, and we're never gonna have anything. It's just the way the world works. Like, if Gen Z gets really lucky, maybe they'll have some shit. But our generation, lost cause. The mall where I live never went out of business. It's still, like, the attraction. Like, the businesses inside of it are, like, 90%, like, nail salons that are definitely money laundering fronts. But, you know, it's still there. Hopefully we get a lot of prisoners out of this. Nah, man. I've come to the conclusion my generation is just fucked. Everybody I know is like 35 and still living with roommates and shit. Like, it's just, don't think it's happening for us. Like, I got lucky with this whole internet thing and got like a house out of it. But like from there, it's like a house in the hood. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die in this neighborhood just like I was born in this neighborhood. I don't think I'm making it out. Like, I own a house in it, you know what I mean? But like, I think the rest of my life is like gunshots and chain link fences. Which is kind of scary, thinking I'm going to be like 65 in this neighborhood. It's going to be rough. Like, when you're like 25 and scrappy, you can be here. If you like 65, though, like, I'm going to have to jump off a bridge or something before then. I like how the music's all intense right now, even though we're all just sitting around like roasting marshmallows. Oh, I was gonna say, somebody raiding that village, maybe we should go help them, but it's my side. It's my side committing the war crimes. Sorry, villagers, there's no help coming. This is not my music, so... Alright, let's attack this thing and see if we can get ourselves some prisoners out of it so I can even out my terrible influence. It's been a couple of days. I don't think anybody in our party had engineering skill. That's right. Fuck your battering ram. Sabotage! I'm a saboteur! For Botania! I'm gonna laugh when it dies by that much, and then it was my fault that we failed this siege. This castle's made out of mud. They call it earthworks, but honestly, earthworks is just mud. It's just a much better PR sounding word for mud. Like, my castle's not made out of mud, bro. It's earthworks. We get it. You hired a PR firm.
Come enjoy our 12th century earthworks castle, complete with indoor plumbing, and trebuchets ready to be fired for a nominal fee.
I wonder if my shield can block a trebuchet, or it can block a arbalest. That guy just killed like 4 people with 1 shot. What a god. That man's a sniper. Steak, thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the Nerd Castle Elite and the lavish life of luxury. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for supporting the content. Oh. Apparently you can continue to damage the door jamb. And it's no, nay, never, bum, 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 no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. Ah! I just wanted to be like everybody else. Kind of surprised I haven't been shot in the back with an arrow yet. Gotta keep swinging. Oh, he stopped. We get everybody? Oh no, they've actually got like a sizable amount of people left. Well, the battle was basically over, but yeah, you could do the same thing in Warband. You just like circle around them. Hey, what's up, Epic? It's all good, man. Don't even worry about it. Don't even stress, dude. There's no time limit or mandatory attendance around here. Unless you want there to be. I guess I can start keeping attendance. And just, like, punishing motherfuckers. If I have to. Does seem like a lot of paperwork, though. Damn it. Yeah, it is, Kenichi. You keeping a list, Oaf? Are you checking it twice? Gonna find out naughty or nice Christmas songs in May are the best. Don't run, bitches! What happened to fight to the last man? Five influence, not bad. We were taking skulls out here, chat. We weren't fucking around. Ooh, fions. Ooh, me gusta. Me gusta los fians. Didn't I have some extra metal boots? Yeah, I was going to say, I got some extra metal shoes if you want to wear them. Everybody knows that you can't properly go to battle without metal shoes on. Dude, they're so mad at me. I'm literally the only person in the kingdom that doesn't have any property. And we've conquered like 7 castles and they're giving them to everybody but me. I think they're a little bit mad, dude. I think they're a little tiny bit salty. I think they might have like some sand in their fudge wrinkles over me attacking that village. I get the feeling that I'm on everybody's shit list right now. I love singing Christmas songs. The greatest part of Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. That's year-round. That's an edict from the Santa that exists all year round. The Christmas spirit doesn't stop in January, okay? It's year-round, baby. You don't have to like it, but that don't make it not true. I didn't start a war. I may have lightly exacerbated already existing tensions that came from previous generations' decisions, but I think it would be hard for you to say that the war was my fault without bending the truth a little. My wife disagrees. She thinks that Christmas should be confined to the closet after, like, January 4th. I think Christmas is a year-round thing. We should always have the Christmas spirit in our hearts. A ho-ho-ho deep down inside of our bellies. It's going good, Lion. Hanging out. Having a day of it. Fat cats are the best cats. I agree. Like, skinny cats just aren't as fun to pet, you know? Like, you ever have, like, a skinny cat jump in your lap and you're just like, oh, I can feel his hips. Like, it's unpleasant. It's like, ew, I am not enjoying loving you at all. But, like, when a big plump kitty with long fur jumps up in your lap, you just want to, like, hug it and be like, oh, my God. Loving you is easy because you're fat as fuck. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I like my armor too, actually. That's why I haven't swapped it out, is because, like, I look really cool at the moment. Like, I look really fucking cool right now. Like, you know, if this guy comes up and buys your girl a beer at the bar, I'd be worried. I'd be like, well, what the fuck am I going to do to him? You know what I mean? This man looks like he has weathered the northern winds to be here. I bet this man has drank several flagons just getting here. I've never drunk a flagon once in my life. Yeah, there's better armor. It maxes out at like 35-ish from what I've seen. So far, I haven't just really found anything that I felt like swapping out. Like, those are 17 Gs right there, and they look cool as hell. Dude, those things look like they're made out of dragon testicles. I love it. I have to have them. Do I have a... Where are all of my... Where are all of my... So we have Varcheg and we have Balgard. So I don't have anything in Omor. Alright, so what does Omor have going on over here? Really, the only question that you need to ask yourself is how much does leather sell for? Velvet sells for a lot, too. So I would think of Velvetery. Or a tannery. Andy, thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Welcome on into the Nerdcast Elite and Lavish Life of Luxury. Enjoy your stay. Thank you for the support and enjoy the emotes. Dudes, I will blow your minds with some karaoke. I stopped doing karaoke because people got all salty about it. Used to do karaoke and everybody would leave. Apparently, I'm not a karaoke channel. The second I broke out the Twitch sings, people were like, I'm out. Fine then. I get it. You don't have music in your heart. I get it. Some of us were born with a jaunty tune and some of us were not. See here, a pottery shop, a brewery. I'll probably just buy the pottery shop. 2 breweries. Why the hell are there 2 breweries? That's an odd decision. You there. I would like to procure this workshop. Yeah, we can try Velvet. See what happens. It's not like I'm short on cash or anything. Like, I got a feeling the Velvet isn't going to sell for that much, but we can try. How many of these things can I have at rank 2? Can I have 3 or can I have 4? Can't remember how many of these I'm allowed to have. Oh, we're almost clan tier 3, so that's pretty cool. Dude, this is the dumbest law on earth. I hate this law so much. This law makes my life difficult, and I don't like my life being difficult. They voted for trial by jury, which means you just lose a shit ton of influence. I mean, in exchange, you get more loyalty, but, like, who cares about that? If they try to rebel, just roll in there and wipe them out. Like, it's the medieval times, dude. There's literally no rules right now. Medieval times, you could stab a guy in the town square, and as long as you were friends with everybody else in town, they would toast drinks and shit to you when you got to the tavern. They'd be like, I even like that fucking guy Gary anyway, so yeah! That's all it took. You just had to be friends with the sheriff. And you could, like, kill anybody that you wanted. Medieval times.
And kill them all!
Yeah, dude. We're Sturgian. We can literally murder a guy, and as long as we put on a good fight and sing a song while we do it, everybody's gonna be like, he has the strength of Valhalla in his heart. Like, there was no such thing as a crime in Viking times other than, like, stealing. But killing people, you were totally allowed to do that as long as you stab them in the back. All you had to do was challenge him to single combat, and everybody was fine with you murdering him.
coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It is the greatest song ever written. We'll have to keep an eye on the Velvet Weavery. See how it does. The Weavery! Vote for magistrates. Why would I want that?
$5 a month.
Sup, Splat.
Heaven's Devil, what's up, man? 3 years. Appreciate that. Very, very cool. Welcome on back in.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all.
What did it start out with, chat? What did it start out with?
Footmen! True charge!
You know what I hate about mountain bandits? They like randomly have cavalry. Like you'll start feeling like you're like the shit on the map, and then just randomly, oh, there was a tree in the way. Randomly, these assholes, they zone in with like hella cavalry. Oh, that guy's zoned out with a head wound. I need to continue to accrue more bandits that I can sell into slavery to increase my influence. Otherwise, we are never going to get out of this hole. Apparently, I'm in the Senate now that I'm rank 3. We fixed it, chat! I'm a senator! Yay! Now I just gotta find like Nabisco or some powerful like Nabisco or like Lockheed Martin and lobby for him. Now that I'm on the Senate, somebody find me a Nabisco rep. It's time to make that money. It's time to get paid, chat. You don't have to like it, but it's how the system works. Man, I am never going to fix my influence. That accidental raid did a number to my influence. And that number was like a minus 200. At least now when I'm in the army, I get influence again, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's why I had Lockheed Martin on the list. You gotta have like Lockheed Martin and Boeing on there somewhere. Heaven's Devil, thank you for the 5 buckaroonies. Appreciate it. Medieval law was a rough mix of rule of power and Justinian code, which modern law is based on. There were a lot of republics and realms that had a jury, but they were small. We learned stuff today, chat. We learned stuff today. Thanks, Heaven's Devil. Appreciate it, dude. Just like 2 guys like spit roasting a village. All right. I don't even remember half of the dumbass shit I say, so when people get my quotes up, like, sometimes I read something I said, and, like, I would laugh at that in real life. Like, I said something I legitimately thought was funny. I'm a fucking idiot, shit. How did I make it this far in life? It's true. That's how I've survived my entire life, is I put all my points in charisma. People keep me around because I'm hilarious, and I just tend to, like, passively benefit via proximity, even though I don't really bring anything to the table. It's an incredible arrangement. I don't get how it keeps working, but it does. I'm kind of like Nelson Spaghetti from Silicon Valley. People just like me, so they keep me around, but I don't really, like, contribute anything. I don't know. Listen, don't knock the system till you've tried it. Okay? Bro, I almost blew soda out of my nose on that quote. I think I said that one last stream. I remember saying that one. Yeah.
Push, you lazy whores! Sturgians are dying!
I'm not gonna lie, I think we should bring back gambesons. I feel like gambesons are kind of stylish. Like, I'd wear that with a flat bill cap. Yup. You'd be looking good, bro. What'd you have for dinner, though? Was it worth it? Hey, what's up, Xanthopsis? How you doing? Oh, shit. Nice, dude. I didn't even know I could do this right here. Look at me. I'm doing physical labor. I'm a member of the nobility. I forgot how to do this. Yeah, gluten-free spaghetti, so not really, bro. I feel you so hard right now. Gluten-free anything is terrible. I finally found gluten-free noodles that aren't that bad, but it took me like 50 tries. All the other ones were awful and gritty and taste terrible. Man, attacking Botanians is a bad idea. They got some killer archers. Like, we are getting machine gunned right now. Does it, like, give me, like, engineering points or something?
In we go, boys! Spill Botanian blood!
I find that when you RP, it makes it more fun. Dude, my friend did. That quote is 100% true. We were at summer camp, and we played this stupid game because we were like 13 called Man Points, where you had to do really fucked up shit to get points. And somebody bet him 100 man points he wouldn't lick a toilet brush in a public bathroom, and he fucking did it, dude. Fucking gnarly. I would have just taken the hit on the man points, bro. That was not the look. Like, don't get me wrong. I want man points as much as the next dude, but not that bad. Yeah, but you can't say that when you're 13, former orc. Like, when somebody bets you man points, you can't be like, well, actually, my mom says that if I follow the crowd, then that's actually not cool. So what you're asking me to do right now is actually reducing my coolness on an integer by integer. Like, you can't say that when you're 13. Like, I agree with you, but, like, the logic doesn't hold in the 13-year-old mind. Man, we took a lot of casualties taking that castle. Yeah, I always hated that. My parents were like, if your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it with them? And I'd be like, yeah, if it allowed me to make the proper social connections in order to properly move my way up the social ladder and thus give myself employment opportunities. Yes, that's exactly how the world works, Mom and Dad. That's exactly how it fucking works. Like, you don't go to college to get a degree. You go to college to meet all the kids that are connected, and then you become connected to them. Like, nobody goes to Harvard because they want a good education. You go to Harvard because that's where all the connected people go. And you meet the connected people and thus become connected yourself. Mom and Dad. Ooh, those are really nice bracers. That's also a pretty good comeback, Brillig. I wish I'd thought of that when I was 13. Don't you think if everyone's jumping off a bridge, whatever's on the bridge is probably not a good idea to stay around? That's a pretty good comeback, I'll be honest with you. That's not a bad one. If my kid hit me back with that, I'd be like, damn, this little motherfucker's a genius. I'm just gonna stay in this party for a little while so that, like, I fix my influence a little bit. I gotta heal and wait for people to be unwounded anyways, so, like, whatever. Dude, the Fionn champions even look cool. Like, if this dude walked into my Blockbuster video and was like, give me a movie for free, I'd be like, what am I gonna do? Here's your free movie, sir. Enjoy the third run of Constantine. Mad King, I sort of accidentally raided the wrong village. I thought it was a Batanian village, but it actually turned out to be a Vlandian village, who we were not at war with, and they were really, really upset with me for starting a massive war. But ultimately, we won the war against both the Vlandians and the Batanians. So I think we can make a strong argument here that my decisions were made for the betterment of the kingdom. And lacking the foresight that we had back then. Now knowing the results, all's well that ends well. Aw, dude, we're at war with the Empire now? That's fine. That'll be an easy win. Empire's a bunch of weenies. You just can't say that in front of their cataphracts. Melodonis, what's up? Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back on in.
Sup dudes and dudettes.
What is cracking? What's going on? Yeah, I can, Spider Eye. I don't really have a lot of prisoners, though. I've been killing bandits and, like, taking every military campaign I possibly can to try to build up, but, you know. It was at, like, minus 250, so we've made a pretty good dent in it. With Vlandians, you want to get to their bannermen, or whatever they're called. Their top-tier cavalry. Actually, I think the bannermen are their hero unit, if I remember correctly. You know, we're taking stuff. We haven't really taken any major cities, but we've taken a lot of, like, outlying castles and things. I don't know, the AI keeps screwing the pooch on some of the tactical decisions, so we've been taking stuff. Not really holding it. I can have 109 guys now? Hell yeah, let's do it. 23 looters, don't mind if I do. Come here, you little bastards. What do you do to handle the cataphracts? Hope you have a whole bunch of man lotions and then put them in a circle formation and hope it holds.
Attack!
I don't call them Manavliatons. I call them man lotions because that's what it looks like to me. I got this weird thing when I read where words get swapped out all the time. And the first time I read Manavliaton, it said man lotion. And so I've just said man lotion ever since.
So charge!
Yeah, polearms suck if it's infantry versus infantry, but if you're up against like Kuzaites or something, it can be nice. Having just like a division of dudes with long-ass pikes. It's true. Epic Scrodia was developed the same way. Man, I was gonna get him with a javelin, bro. I had a perfectly good opportunity to look dope in front of my troops, and you ruined it. I almost never see their hero unit over here. Like, I never see the nobles, like, in the cities and shit. But then again, the lords are so good about pillaging every single recruit from every major city every 8 seconds that maybe I just never see them. All right, Raptor. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for being here. Like, I never see their hero unit, the Volskegis or whatever they're called. The Volskogs, or I forget what they're called. The Sturgian something rathers. That turn into the Drulskegis, or however you say that word, that weird cavalry unit that they have for some reason. Yeah, dude. Like, I feel like when I play Botania, I see Botanian nobles all the time. But, like, when I play Sturgi, I never see the first, like, tier 1 version of their hero unit, like, ever. Pulled pork sliders! Hydra, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've been knighted in the Nerd Castle.
Infantry! Archers!
Dude, I'm not even going to send the archers this time. I'm just going to let the infantry handle it. Zim, zam, goddamn Sturgian infantry. If I get a second army, will they gain? That's a good point. I probably should open up a second army to use as like an auto trainer for my troops and also just to gather prisoners. That's not a terrible idea. I totally forgot that I could even do that. Sturgy, the weakest faction. I think they're one of the factions that doesn't really have anything they're good at. Like, some people seem to think having a big shield matters. And it does, but not really. Like, I think that the Aserai and the Sturgians have kind of, like, no role in the game right now. Like, they're kind of left out. Like, I think they should get rid of the top tiers, so I think they should redo the shock troop and make the shock troop not suck. I think they should redo the hero unit. Their hero unit should not be cavalry. Their hero unit should be Huskarls or Vaegier guards. I think their hero unit should spawn more commonly. Because, like, if you go to Botania, dude, I can get, like, a shit ton of Fions. Like, I see their nobles all the time. Their young nobles or whatever. But I just feel like they don't come up very often. Oh, thanks, Hydra. I appreciate that, man. You mean, like, I'm the best at, like, combat or whatever? What do you mean by best? Or, like, I have the best commentary? Tell me more about me. El Pato del Muerte, the Duck of Death. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Nerd Castle Elite and the Lavish Life of Luxury. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you for supporting the content. They only spawn with landowners that have 200 or more influence. Oh, really? Best commentary. Gotcha. They spread their XP between all of the same kind. It's better to batch upgrade? Really? I hadn't noticed that. So, like, if I don't upgrade them right now, I just keep, like, steamrolling bandits, they'll upgrade faster? We're at minus 111 right now. Hey, Forest Bandits. I choose you to decide who is weak and who is strong in my current batch of idiots.
Infantry! Everyone kill them all!
Onwards. Those of you that survive, survive. If you die, don't come back to camp. I'm decent at the combat in this game because I've played way too much Warband, but I never learned how to, like, chamber or anything else like that because I never played online. Like, I could probably learn how to chamber and shit. I'm just lazy. Oof, a shock troop. That sucks. Yikes. Don't like that. And again, the shock troops are kind of trash compared to the veteran infantry anyways. There you go, Gudra Longknife. You get your 1 point of polearm. What's chambering? If you time the swing properly, right as somebody else swings, your weapons will hit each other and it'll be like a perfect parry. And the chamber causes them to, like, stagger and they have to, like, rewind up the entire swing, which basically gives you a full hit without them being able to block. If you're playing online, you're going to have to learn how to chamber because people are crazy at this shit on the internet. If you're playing against the AI, you can be a B- player like me and never learn to chamber. Dude, that shield's kind of sick. Like, it's got like gold embossing and everything on it. I never noticed how dope our shield was. Dude, we got like no upgrades from that. Frankly, I'm offended. I think we lost more than we gained right there. Ever played Mordhau? No. Not my deal. Mordhau didn't have like enough depth for me, I guess. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than that. Like, with deathmatch games, I don't know. Like, if I'm going to play a game like that, it usually ends up being something like Battlefield or whatever. It's like a deathmatch game, like something that's got like bigger battlefields. And I played a lot of Chivalry. Maybe that's part of it too, is that Mordhau just feels like Chivalry, and I've already dumped like 1,000,000 hours into that, so I've already experienced that. But no, I never really got into Mordhau. It didn't really appeal to me. Deathmatch games aren't really my thing. The multiplayer can be really, really different. Like, there's all kinds of multiplayer for like Warband. I mean, there's like RPG versions where you're on like a server where you level up like a normal unit and like get new gear and stuff like that. There's full-on death matches. There's siege servers. There's all kinds of stuff. Any good mobile games right now? God damn. Well, let me take a second to talk to you about a game called Raid Shadow Legends, chat. Raid Shadow. This entire video is brought to you by Raid Shadow. It's got loads of cool units that you can upgrade. Raid Shadow bribery. Yeah, they've got like, I get emailed by Raid Shadow Legends people at least twice, 3 times a week. Their outreach team is hustling. Nobody touch my fucking looters. Those are mine. Every time I see a good stack of looters, some other noble comes through and ruins it. They're mine. Gimme.
Charge! Charge!
Where's my cavalry? Oh, they're all the way back. They're all the way back there. Yeah, Crashlands is fun. I feel bad. The developers of that game have been trying to get me to play their new game, but their new game is just like a Mario Maker platformer that I just have no interest in. Like, I'm just like so done to death on platformers. They need to have some kind of like RPG or like roguelite or some kind of like Metroidvania influence, man. I just can't do it with platformers anymore. There's just way too many of them. I'm just like done to death on platformers. I grew up in the NES generation, dude. That's like all we had to play when I was a kid, and I was so tired of it back then, and I'm so tired of it now. No more platformers. Did that guy just die from running into a bush? Why did I turn off the troop markers? They were blocking shit. My army's getting big enough now to where the troop markers were blocking big chunks of the battlefield. I'm not super sure what he died from. I mean, I stabbed him, but it didn't kill him. How did I only get 1 upgrade from that? I'm so offended right now. I really hope they fix Raise the Meek soon and the garrison training soon. Like, training an army is so obnoxious now that they disabled the the bonus XP and the auto resolve for looters. Like, it just takes forever, dude. It's not like realistic or anything. It's just fucking tedious. I had a teacher that got kicked out of the Rangers because he put his eyeball out in a bush. He was on some Ranger, like, operation thing. Like, he was, like, you know, one of those, like, operator guys. Like, some kind of, like, Ranger Scout Force sniper shit in the military. And he was on some kind of training mission or something like that. And he said he turned around, and the tree had a stick, and it stabbed him in his eyeball and, like, impaled his eye. And so he got bounced out of the military on a medical. After he made it up to, like, you know, like super high level operator status in the military. Shit sucks, man. That's a rough one. I don't know what to say about that. You reach like the highest levels of like military elite and then get your career ended by a fucking stick. Like, that sucks, man. That sucks. That's pretty weak. He was a teacher at the high school I went to. Yeah, I feel with Raise the Meek, every day at least 4 to 5 recruits should go up to tier 2. Like, I feel like that would be pretty fair considering it takes a little while to get your leadership up to that level. An army of poachers. Let's do it. No, he was a math teacher. Yeah, if you get up to 50 leadership, you get an ability called Raise the Meek. And you can, well, you get 2 abilities. There's one ability that makes it so all of your troops get a small amount of XP regardless of tier. And there's one that every unit that's tier 1, 2, or 3 gets a medium amount of XP, but it's broken right now and not working, so... Wait, why am I sending prisoners with him? Shouldn't I be sending normal soldiers? Is it bugged? It's kind of weird. Why is it taking prisoners? It's got to be bugged. Alright, I'll just go do it by hand. Yeah, I'm on the beta branch right now. We're on the uno.trace. Yeah, I really liked being able to auto-resolve looters and getting bonus XP for it. I felt like it accelerated the game a lot and made it so that you didn't end up where we are right now, just endlessly training. Like I said, they gotta stop fucking with the economy and start fixing some of the skills. Yeah, it happens, Irene. I wasn't sleeping last week. I was up like all night every night last week. It was weird. Went through like a major like insomniac phase where I wasn't falling asleep till like 7 in the morning. I go to bed and just lay there for like 5 hours. Bullshit. Seems to have passed though. Sleeping good now, so disrespectful kill steal, though. Ooh. Yeah, and the worst part is you still got to get up at, like, the same hour, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter when you fall asleep. You still got to get up, like, whenever your alarm goes off. So you just resign yourself to feel shitty the next day. You're like, God damn it. It was definitely a javelin to the back of the domer. You know, I never realized there was a recruit all button there. I am officially a pleb. I should hire another companion and have them have their own army. I think I'm going to do that. Let's go find somebody. We'll find like a warrior type. Who's the engineer? I am. I am the engineer. Oh, I'm not worried about that for the leadership XP. Why are people making an army right now? Are we even at war with anybody? Oh, we are! We're at war with the Empire! I totally forgot! Don't you just hate it when you forget you're at war? And these guys are, like, never converting. Maybe I should go down there and pick on some Imperials. Let's go beat up some milk drinkers, dude. Twitch is apparently hemorrhaging right now, chat. I don't know why. I think its server migrates me every couple hours. Because I think it's like load lessening or something with COVID. It seems to always happen right at 7 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, really? I can't convert them? That sucks. What's he have? A shit ton of recruits? Good. Dillweed of the Lake is about to get destroyed. I think it's just there's too many people on because of quarantine, in all honesty. It seems like right at 7 o'clock and right at 5 o'clock, like every 2 hours, I think their server load like rebalances or something and like moves people around and like it drops the connection for like 3 seconds. I would say it's my computer, except it happens every day right at 5 and right at 7. And so like that kind of automation to it makes me think that it's on Twitch's end and they're doing some kind of server load balancing or something.
Follow me!
Damn, dude. I really wish they would attack me here. If I had this hill, I would basically win by default. So this is a pretty good. This is a pretty good hill right here.
Bowman! Move! Infantry! Forward! Make a shield wall!
Did they make a circle? Huh. I've never seen the AI make a circle formation before. Something new every day. Weird. I have never seen that before.
Footmen! Attack! Archers! Advance!
Dude, they're already routing. Oh, maybe they're not. Oh no, they're just repositioning. Okay, never mind. Oh, that was my own guy. Aw, dude, he turned around on me. I did not expect that. Huh, we're actually like kind of losing right now. Interesting. God, thank God for Forest Bandits, dude. Forest Bandits OP as fuck, bro. Oof. Thank Talos for Forest Bandits. That's interesting. Apparently the frame rate just took a poop. 7.8 influence, damn. Looks like we took a number of prisoners too. Hopefully they're good uns. Guess what? You're my prisoner now. Ooh, highwaymen? Yeah, I'll take them. Mm-hmm. I'll take the Lake Rat veterans, the wreckers, the recruits, archers. Honestly, we got to repopulate the army anyways. Who cares? No good loot. Sucks. Man, that Velvet Weaver ain't making shit. That thing's got to go. I'm making another tannery. Oh, I can't donate them here. Guess Omor is probably the closest. Either way, we wiped out an 85-guy army that would have been like harassing our lands and everything, so we contributed to this war effort. Nope, don't donate troops. Go to dungeon, donate prisoners. That was only 22 influence for all that. It's gonna take me a while, dude. I sort of regret my indiscretion. That punishment was pretty hefty. Like, losing like 200 plus influence was rough. That's nasty. Like, it's taken me the better part of this stream just to knock that down by like 180 influence. About 250 in total. Yeah, dude. It might have been more than that because I had 60 or 70 influence before I did it, and it took me down to like minus 250 or so. The 9 Botanian ponies I got from raiding were definitely not worth the punishment. Alright, for sure, Reen. Take it easy, man. Good luck with the sleeping. Maybe I'll join up with the army for a little bit. Is that Vilder right there? Where's Vilder? Wilbur Vilderama, where are you? It says he's right here. I don't see him though. Oh, there he is. Alright, we joining up. I don't know what fanciful adventures we're about to get up to, but whatever happens, happens. Let's go fuck that guy up. Damn it, he's getting away. Oh, we might get him. We got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, mission accomplished. Dumbass AI pathfinding gave it to us. I will be in charge of the horse archers. Thank you.
Cavalry! Stay close!
All right, horse archers.
Cavalry! Follow me!
Let's go, gentlemen.
Closing!
Here's a fun fact for those of you that are new to the game. If you tell them to charge, they will charge. If you tell them to advance, they will skirmish. I think they should rename Advance Skirmish. Because, look, see how they're running away right now and they're kiting? Like, if you use charge, they won't do that. If you use advance, they will.
Follow me!
Then go around the back and hit them there. What the fuck is that? Like some kind of government activation phrase? Like, dude, am I about to murder somebody with a saucepan? What the fuck even was that statement?
Advance! Give him hell!
Deckno, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it, dude. We're getting, like, shit on right now. How are these guys doing so well? Is it just, like, their position on the map? I legitimately do not understand how they're getting so many kills. I'm actually kind of confused right now. Ow. Not too bad. Pretty good battle. We got 1,500 gold from that? Damn, dude. Hell yeah. How many prisoners did I pick up? Not that many. Ooh, that Imperial Heavy Horseman, though. And an Imperial Vigla. I want him, too. The more Viglas, the better. Damn, that dude's super badass. Look at this dude just shining like a diamond out here. He got 2 quivers, chat. Dos quiveros. I don't know a Spanish word for quiver. Yeah, dude, one of us has to jump on a Path of Exile and swap the language over to Spanish and, like, loot the first quiver we find to find out what the word is. Temblores? I've literally never heard that word in Spanish. That's wild. Gopiut, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've been knighting the Nerd Castle. A Chinese cowboy would say, ni howdy. I'm gonna let you have that one. Alright? Alright, I'm gonna let you have that one. I'm gonna let you have it. Let's keep the punnery to a minimum. That's true. I don't really know too many Spanish-speaking archers. Look at that. Tannery's already making more money. Means earthquake? Well, shit. Oh, you fucked up. I'm gonna have to ask you about the Battle of Pendraic, bro. Come here and let me ask you about it. You gonna tell me about that battle? No, I don't wanna. Hey, what's up, Doll Cakes? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, he's gonna run back in the city like a little bitch. Don't do it. Accept that you're about to get your ass tanned, bro. This is happening. I want the Vigla. Take him. Take him. That guy was tier 5, so I think it works, chat. I think you can get people higher than T3 in the 1.3 build. Because that guy was tier 5. Maybe it's you can only get ones of your own faction past a certain tier. I don't know. Oh, I thought people said tier 3. Well, anyways, the 4s are fine. 4s are better than 90% of what the AI has anyways, so that's good. Oh, really? They're fighting against the Aserai as well. Where are we going? Where are you taking me right now? Why are you taking that castle? That's so far away from the front. Fucking AI, man. They're going to give me this castle, too, I bet you. Like, why would you even do this? I don't understand. Thank you very much, Real Darksider. Appreciate the sub. 3 months right there. Not a whole lot, dude. Just playing some Bannerlord. Kitty. We actually probably are going to lose this siege. I'm out. 400 v 600? Mm-mm. It's too risky. I'm out. Yeah, I tried doing that Afro, but like it's like 50-50. Sometimes I have to save scum because they don't jump in. And I don't really like save scumming, so I stopped doing it. Kitty. Yeah, this is just the AI conspiring to make me lose my army again by doing dumbass shit when I join up. I think he might be faster than I am. He's being all cuddly, chat. He's being all cuddly, chat. Oh, he doesn't purr that loud. That's horse's hooves. You wouldn't be able to hear him purring. He is rumbling, though. He's pretty happy right now. He's really been dialing up the cuteness and the theatrics since we started talking about getting a kitten. Like, he is not down with the kitten idea. I don't really care, though. I want a Persian kitten. I want a Persian kitten with a smushy ass face. What's up, Past? How you doing? I do think a Persian cat would be cuter than Ollie. Oh, dude, we're taking over Lagatha right now? Hell yeah. Hit him where it hurts, baby. Hit him where it hurts. He's had enough pets. What am I going to do to get money in this patch? Tanneries, my bro. Tanneries. Tanneries are the gateway to dinars. I don't know if we'll win this siege either. It's pretty close. You usually want at least double what they have in there. I'll play this one out, but I don't feel like it's going to go very well. Yeah, if you're really trying to make money, I would just stay in an army and just get all the loot and stuff that you get from them. I've made like 15,000 dinars off the loot and prisoners from like one battle with like a 1,200 stack. You just like sit in the army and they feed you and you don't have to pay for anything and you're just like, all right. And then most of the time your units don't even get into combat except for a couple of them. And then you just get like a sweet ass fucking cut of the loot. Yeah, it does suck when you bring like 500 food and they keep stealing your food in order to feed the rest of the army. They're doing it right now. Apparently we're building like all the siege towers in the world. Does that city have a coliseum in it? It does. That's kind of cool. Never noticed that. Yeah, you get 4 or 5 influence every time they do it, which is kind of nice. Like, why are you even bothering with the dumbass trebuchet, dude? Like, just build the siege implements and let's go. Oh, well, apparently we're at war with Botania again. Their catapults really should not be able to hit a trebuchet. A trebuchet outranges a catapult pretty fucking considerably. Like, I'll be honest, there's not a whole lot a catapult can do against a trebuchet. Trebuchet throws that shit from like the horizon. Yeah, man, trebuchets are crazy. I think we're gonna lose this siege. That's just my opinion personally. That's probably why he built so many siege implements. Oh, I forgot I was on a horse. Catch a ride! Oh. It's true. It's true. Keep pushing, cowards. Odin is watching. Ned, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome on into the Nerd Castle. You've been knighted. Glad to have you. Oh, dude, is this the castle that has the twisty in it? I think we're gonna lose this, dude. I think we've taken too much damage on the way in. Like, unless we take the walls, like, super effectively, I think we're gonna lose. I think the AI made a bad call. Dude, have you ever had the cheese twisties at Disneyland? You go to, like, Princess World or whatever the fuck it's called, and they've got, like, these cheese twisty breadsticks. Oh, they're so good, dude. They're like unbelievable. This is a really tall siege tower. Get the fuck out of the way, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, go up the towers, dipshits. You know there's 2 other ladders. You don't have to use the middle one. There's 2 other ladders. Use them all. trying to spread them around, so maybe they'll reroute and take the other ladder. God damn, that's annoying. What's going on up here? Like, are we like breaking through, or are we getting like insta-owned up here? Oh, it's not looking good. I'll say that. It's okay. That just means that I've got to help. Because the AI is hella stupid. I think they're in the front gate now. So like if some of them go front gate, we might be okay. It looks like we're pushing. Kind of. Yeah, it looks like we're pushing. I think we're okay. Yeah, it's turning. We just need to get in now. They're just not getting in fast enough over here. Like, if they were using all three ladders, they would be. Oh, we got no one left. Okay. But they are pushing out through that tower right there, so I think we're good. It was looking scary for a minute, though. Like, when they got stuck on that ladder, I was like, oh, we got problems, dude. Oh, he got in behind me. What a dick. Good influence, though. Definitely take that. That's the good stuff. I'm glad we didn't restart today. I'm glad we stuck this out, actually. I'm having a lot of fun right now. I'm really, really enjoying this. Some prisoners to go along with all this. A Kara Kuzait Elder. Oh, he's kind of cool looking. He's got kind of like a kind of a Marco Polo thing going on. Which, by the way, Marco Polo being canceled was one of the biggest travesties in streaming. Like, easily one of the best shows to come out of Netflix originals. And for some reason, they just fucking up and canceled it. It's like such a good show, dude. Like, and it was like, I felt like the show was so good, and then on top of that, it really like gave a platform for like, there's not a lot of Asian actors in Hollywood, and that show was just like entirely about Genghis Khan, you know what I mean? And so like, it was such a good platform to launch so many careers, and the writing was so good, and the show was so good, and then they just fucking canceled it. It's like, damn it. Damn it, bro. Damn it. I was too, man. I was really looking forward to it as well. Keep pulling the same muscle in your leg, but not on purpose. How do I stop doing that without giving up on walking altogether? Depends what muscle it is. Like, are you really heavy? Like, I hate to ask it in front of an audience, but like, are you heavy or like, because it may be like a weight-related issue too. Like, if you're real big, you might have to start walking in water first. Like, that might be part of the problem. Like, it just sort of depends. Like, I'm not trying to oh, shit! Bitch, you better run. Oh, we're fucked, dude. They caught us. Wonder if I can bribe my way out of this. I'm gonna try. Bro, easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, dude. I'm not starting over from scratch. I'm just trying to get back to friendly territory so I can train. Yeah, it sort of depends. You may want to confer with a professional. Because if there's like body size considerations to take into effect, you got to be careful. Because it's going to... You got to be careful because it's going to be a lot harder on your joints and your musculature and whatnot. You may want to... Like, you may want to get on, like, a fitness Reddit or something like that and make a post about it and just see if there's anybody on there that's willing to just kind of DM with you, who's, like, a personal trainer or whatever, and just give you their advice. Like, you can fill them in more on, like, the specificities of it, in all honesty, because, like, if you weigh, like, a $135 like I do, I can tell you how to run, and I can tell you, you know, like, this, that, or the other. But training somebody down from a higher weight is not something I have any experience with, so I don't really want to give you bad advice. Because it's very, very possible that bad advice will hurt you worse. Oh yeah, I needed to buy food, huh? I totally forgot. Are they slaughtering my horses right now? They're killing my horses, aren't they? The muscle on the inner side of your calf, right near to the knee. It tore when I was walking, and every time it heals up a bit, you tear it again. Yeah, I'd be careful with that. I would definitely see if you can get a consultation with a professional or something, because that could be serious. Like, you don't want to do permanent ligament damage. Like, it might be a partial tear, and if you, like, completely fucking tear it, that's something you're going to need surgery and everything else for. You definitely don't want to tear a ligament, so I would definitely talk to a professional, or at least talk to a doctor first. What they'll do with some people is if you've gained a lot of weight, they'll put you in a pool first, and you'll basically do most of your workouts in a pool first, just by like kind of walking back and forth across the pool and water and stuff like that, because that takes a lot of the pressure off of your joints and your ligaments. But I don't know, dude. That's outside of my area of expertise. Like, I used to run a lot, and I'm getting back into running right now. But I don't want to give you bad advice. Like, all I really have to go off of is my dad ran track for a long time and is still like a triathlete in his 60s. And so, like, I can usually hit him up with questions when it comes to running and stuff like that. But I don't know, dude. I don't want to end up hurting you on accident by giving you bad advice. Definitely outside my wheelhouse. I wish I could be more help. Yeah, I would definitely talk to the doctor. For sure. It may turn out that you've got to do like lighter workouts in a swimming pool, or like upper body workouts first, on top of like dietary changes. But honestly, I really don't know. This is one of those situations on the internet where I wish I could help, but I just don't want to say the wrong thing and have you fuck yourself up really badly and then have it be my fault. Definitely a question for a doctor or like a personal trainer over me. Dude, we've almost fixed it. Wait, the trader doesn't have enough money to pay me? Hold up, what? Does the trader not have any money? Did the trader bug out? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I see what's happening here. His money actually actively goes down, like, as I'm buying shit. Gotcha. I didn't realize we took that much loot. I didn't realize we were sitting on, like, 20,000 dinars worth of loot. That's quite a stack. Wow. We got mad loot from taking that city. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, I know. I know joining the army earns hella loot. It's just like, it seems sort of like all over the place. Like sometimes you get hella money and sometimes you get like none. And so sometimes I don't even check after a battle. And then when I go to sell it all, it's like 18 G's. And you're like, holy shit, man. That's a lot of money. Now we just got to recover the army a little bit. But I'll probably stop off right here, dudes. It's been a pretty good stream here today. But I'm going to go eat dinner. It's getting late. I will see you all on Tuesday. Thank you for being here. If you enjoyed the stream, don't hesitate. Hit the follow button. You get a notification whenever I go live. I'm a variety streamer, but lately I've been beached upon the shores of Bannerlord. I would love to have you back. I'll also check out the Discord. I'll link it right here in chat for you so you can check that out. That's where my entire community is based, just in case you wanted to get notifications whenever I go live and also hang out with other like-minded people. You can check out the YouTube. I do indie game impressions videos, effectively. I will see you all on Tuesday, okay? Bye, everybody. Thanks for the good day.